I think you got caught up there.
Well, I have the best streaming title in existence. You definitely don't want to see it.
Yeah, now that you say it, I probably don't. Wait. Okay, I have to... Forgot to do my things. Audio... There's that, there's this. And there's you. Okay. Okay. I'm ready when you are.
I'm starting the game right now. But yeah, you definitely don't want to see my streaming title.
I mean, I have this stream open, so I'm gonna see it eventually.
You're cute.
No, you.
I'm so evil, the evilness fears me.
You keep saying that. I don't think I believe you.
You keep not believing me, even though it's the truth.
Uh, Wait, mute that one. Okay.
But then again, you also don't believe that you're cute yourself, so I don't know if I should believe you at all.
Shut up.
Somebody bonked me. Oh god. I think I need somebody to bonk me.
Yep, I'm pretty sure you need that pretty much every day, all day.
Always there.
Yep, just a constant bat over your head. You know?
Is this then Damocles bonking stick?
Probably. Uh, yeah. Wait. Um, I'm gonna... I'm gonna change the frickin' cutscene settings real quick. Because I forgot to do it again. There. Launch. Optional changes? I think. No. Gameplay?
This is perfect.
Hmm?
Nothing. Nothing.
Where was the cutscene stuff again?
Hmm, I actually have no idea.
Okay, for some reason I can't find the thing to turn the cutscenes back on. I don't know if I'm just stupid.
I won't answer.
Hey Tick, welcome in.
Hey,
And hey you two, and welcome in a stream as well. Also, I don't think your model is on your stream. I'm there.
I mean, everything that's there is there. You and you. I know. So one moment. We need to definitely show the most important thing on the stream. So
Hey Youngblood, thanks for the follow.
this is now my stream.
God damn it. Stop it.
Never.
Yeah, might as well do that real quick.
Probably one day I will buy that VTuber add-on. But then again, I never removed the VTuber watermark.
Really?
Yeah.
I removed the watermark almost immediately.
Me neither. Not me. I was like, well,
Hey Shug, welcome in as well. How you guys doing? I can't find the stupid cutscene thingy.
Bunny, read the rules of the voice redeem.
uh, wait. Pass. That one. That's two.
Well, the rules are the rules, and I don't make the rules.
You literally, it's your fucking stream. Yeah, Ishak, we're gonna play the Fight for Your Life mod once I get my stuff sorted out.
I actually didn't find where to disable them as well.
Yeah, I have no idea. I found it on when I installed the mod. I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna turn those off because I didn't exactly expect them to disable loading screens as well. That's game speed fix.
Nope. What I will say is that you're cute, Bunny.
Dun, dun.
And that I can say that Lucy is cute. Well, I do already say that.
Way too often, yes.
Not quite often enough. Since you still don't believe it. I know, I cannot find.
Game speed. Gauge fix. Let's fight for life itself.
Have a hug. How are you doing, Gradius? I hope you have a wonderful day. Also, is Hack. I apologize if I say your name wrong. If I will probably call you Hack or Easy. Easy. I like Easy more.
Okay, I have no fucking idea. That's a lot of snap ref. That's corrosive recolor. I don't know why they recolored corrosive, honestly.
I feel like it's more for people who have
Oh,
red-green weakness.
oh, I guess it could be. You can turn off the physics shit in the mod thingy, mod manager.
If our game crashes.
First person view edit.
Well, I'm not cute. The cute is over there on the other stream.
No, shut up.
What I need is somebody probably holding me at gunpoint, forcing me to actually work on stuff.
Definitely understandable.
Because I want to work on Blender, I want to work on Unreal. What I work on? Nothing. I'm not. Lucius having trouble with the game.
Yeah, I'm not exactly having trouble with it. I just did the cutscene disabler thingy, and I can't find where to enable it again. Because yeah, every time I get a loading screen now, it just flashes black and I can see underneath the map. I mean, it's not game breaking or anything, but it's just annoying over time. Sub small again. Down. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to try and get a better SMG for myself. Okay.
I have actually not changed back to the crit build. I now have a very weird build that probably fails. Also, what do you guys think about my streaming title? Not Lucy.
It's certainly one of the titles of all time.
It's average.
You're not showing.
Daryl does nothing special and is pretty average. It's exactly everything I can say. Because the exploring so far is pretty basic RPG exploring without anything at all. You can attack enemies with weaknesses and special effect happens. Okay, that also average on many games.
Okay.
Then what?
For some
You have a basic enemies have weakness system and you hit them with special effect with effective stuff for a special effect. Also standard. I was hoping they had something like their Genshin system where you can combine different elements for effect. That would be interesting, but sadly that's not it. So it's actually quite average. Even their design is quite average.
Okay, for some reason I can't join you. You're not showing up in my main menu.
I would just restart again.
Oh. Also, if that's the fault of okay. Now you're showing up.
Lucy is a barber.
No, you.
Very good. Yeah, for chat. It's oh yeah, that's something I forgot for chat. Chat. Did you know that yesterday Marika had birthday?
Oh, I did actually see the tweet that you made
Yeah.
of, like, right after you mentioned it on Discord.
It's something I mentioned it on Discord and was like, well, no, I think that yeah, the tweet is older. I mentioned it on one stream from somebody yesterday, and after I mentioned it, I was like, I could tweet this, and then I did, and then I also added why I chose that birthday because when I tried to get a birthday for when I tried to decide on a birthday for Marika, I search for random stuff that happens. Just a bunch of random stuff. What I
Okay.
found was that on the 5th of May 2002, not 2002, 2000, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn were more or less in a line with the Sun, and that the Moon was between Earth and Sun. And since Marika has the galaxy theme, I thought it would be perfect. Do you know what?
Oh,
I forgot to reactivate the mod.
yeah, that's my job.
Well, now I did it. Something in. I still haven't gotten to any sort of good skill trees for my game.
Mm.
Did you try to join me when I was okay. Did I already tell you that I hate the new Steam overlay?
I still don't know what you're talking about. For me, it looks exactly the same as before. Or like, for the past 2-3 years or whatever.
Look at this.
What is that? Oh jeez. Just V, thanks for the raid. Jeez.
I opened the stream in Discord.
Yeah, thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome in. And yeah, it's visible on your stream as well.
It is?
Yeah, it
It
is.
shouldn't.
What did we get to? Valheim, nice. How was it?
Mine's seeable. It shouldn't be seeable.
Well, it is. Hope all is well? Yeah! Everything's great. Besides, I didn't find one of the mod settings that I wanted to disable for some reason. Yeah. Was fun. Beat the third boss today. It was a cakewalk. Awesome. Good job. I've never... No, I've watched a little bit of Valheim gameplay, but I've not seen any of the bosses.
Lucy, you want an SMG?
Yes, I want an SMG. Gimme. Those aren't SMGs. What are you doing?
I don't know. There's only one thing I actually can do.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, this is my new build. I have no idea if it's good. My build is actually Well, this is mainly tankiness. I try to be a bit more tanky. If I hit enemies from behind or if they shoot Lucy, I deal more damage. And the more I hit enemies, I deal more damage.
Mm.
Once I go down to 2-Fang, I change to this one. And then I have a chance to shoot more bullets.
Nice, sounds fun. I'm still just on the electric damage scaling. Next time we're going up to the mountains to look for silver. I'm gonna brew some frost meat because it's so cold you'll slowly freeze to death. Holy shit. You know, I'm pretty sure usually just a little bit of warm drinks is not gonna change that, but I guess it's just game logic. But yeah,
I don't know. Having a nice hot chocolate may save you from dying.
Maybe. Not entirely confident about that though. What are you doing?
Somehow not finding an SMG.
Assault rifle, shotgun. Not useful either. Oh shit, Miss Nico Pixel, thanks for the follow. Sorry, completely missed you.
The one thing I have really no idea how it works is Counter-Strike. If I get hit by a melee attack, I have a chance to deal super melee damage.
Meat is the equivalent of a potion. Interesting. Have the game's been good? Yeah, we just started. I had a little bit of tech difficulties. But, yeah. I do hope I'll get a new...
Oh, I found something for you.
Electric SMG, because this is level 17. I think that's even... I think those are better than the one I have right now. It's just a flat upgrade.
Let me see the stats.
Evil Catalyst. Which ones are those?
I think I will take them.
Ooh. Okay, this is actually more in my style.
Do you want this rocket launcher that lies down here?
No, I'm good.
I always try to have one rocket launcher on me.
Yeah, assault rifles. Rocket launchers here usually come very clutch, especially in FFYL Life. If you're only getting into Voltam, you just want to watch, feel free to hit you up sometimes. Yeah, about it? Alright, Jesse. I'll do that. I'll drop you a follow real quick. But yeah, I did want to try out Valheim at some point. Just gonna have to find some time to get into it.
Valheim is good with friends.
Also, no, I'm not. Wait. Gonna have to... I don't know if the health bonus is gonna really really makes that much of a difference. I'm gonna go more into this skill tree for now.
I forgot to disable that redeem.
Oh no!
Well, I will disable it, but that 1 hour will be forced itself because I need to be punished for my own idiocy.
Previous shock grenades. When your electrocute status effect deals damage to enemies, there is a chance they will burst into flames and take burn damage. When that happens, you gain increased reload speed. It's not bad.
The reason why I want to disable this redeem is because this mod is effing hard.
Yeah. It was good for base game, but vanilla, but for FFYL Life it's just brutal. all games are good with friends. Yeah, pretty much.
Liking my options.
Like, almost every game is just straight up 100% better with friends.
Even games you wouldn't have expect to, like Elden Ring.
Yep, definitely. Burst of Flames, that's just straight.
I do want to
Should be
play
fine.
the Elden Ring mod already with you.
Well, we're gonna have to finish this game first.
Yeah. The thing is, I want to see everything in this mod, so that will still take a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go into
Not OP levels.
yeah, definitely not UP levels, but I think not even the true Vault Hunter modes or whatever.
I mean, that means we won't see most of the mod.
Really?
Because this mod only starts at Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, really.
Oh god.
Maybe something for random streams then.
Yeah, maybe. So,
Or I will just, after we do this, you send me your save file. I play both of them to Ultimate, where the game starts, and then we continue from there.
I mean, I do have Wii mod, so if I really wanted to, I can just straight up blaze through the game in like 2 hours without taking damage and one-shotting everything, and up to that difficulty level. If I wanted to.
So I have one weapon I can use right now.
Yeah, I have no idea how good my weapons are. I do want to get rid of the sniper rifle because I suck at aiming.
Wait, I can't use both of them anyway. Well, at least I have one weapon I can use.
Okay,
So,
I now know why my SMG is sticking around for so long. It's a stoic plasma caster. Doesn't want to leave.
historic the DPS. I don't know right now.
It's my birthday! I first rolled off the assembly line 7 years ago. Do me a favor and hand out these invites for my stellar birthday bash, will you? And quickly, we're gonna
That
start any minute.
really for that little XP.
Yes. I hate a clogged quest log.
Clap is having a shindig. You know, I'd go, but I ain't gonna.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I can't make it. Give Claptrap my love, though.
My purely platonic love. Don't want him getting any ideas.
Yeah, I wouldn't want him getting ideas either. I mean, nothing against Claptrap.
No.
Come on back, buddy. It's time to start the party.
Yeah, sometimes I wish you could repeat the Bullymon quest for Claptrap later in the game.
Definitely.
I've set up some pizza and some sparkling wigglers. Just hit that thumb box and we'll get this party started.
This one is new.
All right. The guests should be arriving any minute.
There's one thing I want to test right now. Before, do want this one. Does this really? On yeah, it does actually work.
Just got This place is kind of hard to find.
That's the point.
I'm pretty sure I just heard your gun noises in my game, even though I'm at Claptrap's place.
Nobody.
Oh man.
There's some pizza if you're hungry.
Very.
Pizza's kind of cold. Sorry about that.
This is getting loose.
Speaking of pizza though,
Very hungry.
what I sent in Discord, that's a pizza, not whatever your abomination is.
That's also pizza. You
No.
just don't understand the form of pizza. Right?
Just because you call it a pizza, it doesn't make it a pizza.
I mean, a pizza is technically a sandwich.
Fuck, shut up.
Right. I don't have a minion. Can you go
Hey
on
Lloyd,
this
welcome
thing?
in.
Maybe light a
How you
party up a
doing?
bit?
Yeah. Well, then I had a big sandwich.
Hey. You enjoying the party? Let me know when you're done with that job. Sigh.
Sigh.
Well, I think that about wraps it up. Thanks for coming to my party, Minion. It looks like I've way too much pizza. So, take some home if you want. That was the best party I've ever thrown.
If that's the best party ever, I don't want to see his worst. Also, see this? Full ammo, and I picked it up.
I didn't see it because you picked it up.
Anyway, I constantly pick ammo up when in co-op, even though my ammo's full. What do you want to do?
I found a shield.
Shorty must die. That crock blocker defaced one of my catch a rides, and nobody does that except ladies I want to bang and sometimes me when I'm drunk. He's hiding in stalker territory.
It's hiding in stalker territory.
I actually found the one. I actually found the shield and a weapon to use. I have something for you.
Oh.
Now that this shield is...
Good luck. Try not to die. I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
Who cares about legal stuff in here?
That's a good question.
Die for me if you wanna live.
There's definitely a big plot hole. I cannot believe it anymore. I mean, my legendary. Oh wait. Why is he not also level 16?
Don't screw with my butt! Terminated! Hell yeah! Please, you only got third place in the science fair. Terminated!
I'm actually surprised that he did not run out the ammunition so far. I same friend myself.
I really do.
That's the one life.
Hmm?
That is the one life.
I question my decision to play this game with you every single time.
I mean, don't you question your ability every time we play?
Not my abilities, just why did I let you convince myself to play this?
Why not?
Haha, sure got a 8. Still alive though. Them stalkers got digestion tracts that work slower than my brother uncle's brain.
Blood and sex, my favorite thing.
I mean, you have the shock weapon.
Oh no, Chubby. Where'd he go?
Oh yeah. 80% increased damage for us, for both of us.
What do you think of that now?
We're not gonna like what happens now.
I mean, better now than never.
I guess. This.
Chapter 1. Today, I punched a stalker so hard it turned inside out. Chapter. It is unknown. Chapter 4. Everything's fine. Henry and her stalker friends took out my team and stole the special Mother's Day present that I had made. But hell with it. I'm heading out to Chapter. Henry.
Send help, guys!
Shoot them off in front of me. I swear to Jack. That spiky bitch.
Really shorty with a shock weapon. I have plenty of
Sure know
those.
what to do. No, get away! Henry! No, Henry, get back! Buddy! Honey!
Have some fun!
Whenever you see an enemy with a 0 over the head, that one takes 80% increased damage.
Neat. Wait, what? Do we seriously have to go around?
Yeah, that is what the game tells us. I think I need to remove counter.
Another chubby.
Santa's coming!
Heck, it is too fast for me to hit! Lucy's OP, OP.
Nah, my shield is OP.
I mean, the shield is part of it. You just be one with the shield and the shield is one with you.
Sure.
I'm actually thinking about removing that XP artifact for different one.
I mean, I'm not using mine since forever ago. So.
There's sinkhole.
Oh, that's a... Oh. Will you sit still for like 1 second? Holy shit.
Oh, they shot me. This is a really good debuff.
You killed him!
Definitely.
I would have had someone do the same to you if you hadn't made it to the whole irony. That's what it meant.
I mean, you could have tried, but I have a rocket with your name on.
Hello, Luna. I'm pretty sure she can smell when I'm playing something.
I want to.
Akumas, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Ow.
Lady loves play flowers, man.
There we go.
Can't remember the last time I even did this quest.
I mean, you did it the last time when you did it.
I bet Lanny will stop craving human flesh soon as she smells them slices. Why would anyone ever be a cannibal so long as pizza exists?
Valid argument.
I mean, human tasty. That way you can be a cannibal and eat pizza.
Fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Deathtrap take care of the entire.
Yeah, I just looked over and saw more lightning than enemies.
That's the word now. Hey, you met my girl, Lenny? She perfect, man. Blonde, great body. Distantly related to me. Great body. But them fridge rats brainwashed her. You gotta snap her out of that cannibalism crap. I don't want to get bit. Bring Lenny her favorite flowers and food, and I'm sure she'll come around and stop by. Oh, and if you find any porno mags, I'm just saying if you come across them in a natural accent, you snag those for me too, okay?
That's a
There's a thick boy.
big thick
That
rack.
is one thick boy.
It sure is. Holy shit.
Come on, you noob. Nah, I'm just playing.
Eh,
You are a mean machine.
he's just miles above us.
Don't screw with my butt, suckers.
That's an air battle between Deathtrap and the thickest boy.
Build you an extra arm just for high five.
Oh lord.
Us normal mortal beings are not allowed to fight there.
What is next? Keep calm.
Miss my ammo. Bring it on. I'm ready.
Did I already tell you that if you get level up, you deal double damage for a minute?
For a minute? No, not that. But I didn't know the increase. I just didn't know it was that much for that long.
I think it was a minute, at least for a longer time. I forgot how to
Badass
get the
rack.
name.
I want to bleed and try it. Attaboy.
Oh boy. It's still like 30 minutes of talk onlyness.
Oh, you're actually following that? Holy shit.
I am. I'm a man of my words.
Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. Where
At least I found this shotgun. Or I had the shotgun since at least... I think it was before Wilhelm. Do you know what's special on this weapon?
Hmm?
One shot with 7 rockets at the cost of 7 rockets. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Each one of them deals about 1k damage.
That's a decent number. Holy shit. Wait.
I mean, we can still take that one, I even know.
So kind of you to bring me such gifts. Perhaps I was wrong to join the rats.
That's my girl. I knew you'd come back to me sooner or later.
You can farm the gap here.
Why do
In
you
the base
think
game.
I fled here? It was the only
The gap.
place Scooter would not follow me with his stupid advances. If Scooter thanked you, you must
Aha! Take 80% more damage!
Who the hell are those little dudes? Are you shacking up with Tanafolk? That I cannot abide. Wipe those dwarves out, man.
Oh,
What?
grabbing killed you. It was not something I was able to survive.
Why are there so many of them?
No wait, that meme is younger than the game. Also, all rockets have a giant AoE blast.
Christ.
Did you know that normally all enemies are coded to restore their HP in this mod when one person dies?
That's
But-
even more bullshit. Holy shit.
But it is disabled. It is disabled normally, and you need to activate it. But it is designed with that in mind. They have it disabled for normally if you want to play it single player. So you can whittle them down over multiple lives. Hyperion. Did I already tell you? I watched the how are they called? Challenge run where somebody tries to play Borderlands 3 with Iron Cup only.
No, you haven't.
And whenever there was some sort of bullshit in the story, he just called it out. And there's so much bullshit in that story.
Remind me to pay you back for that.
Oh my god.
Stop! I said words to myself!
Wait, where is he?
One girl, 8 lab rats.
Did you just... Also, holy shit, Death Trap is so... I don't know if it's Death Trap or the lab rats, but holy shit, one of them is super fucking loud.
I killed
Oh, Badass Psycho, sure, why not?
True, we are not in the badass spirit of bad attitude. Like something that I did not realize a lot was how little the other people in the Crimson Raiders do in Borderlands 3.
Yeah, you did
one-
mention that to me before. Oh, there's another one.
Borderlands 2, you have a lot of... As an example, why we are now doing this one here. I forgot his name. The sniper.
Mordecai.
Mordecai is actually finding out where the location is and everything. With his companion. That's why his companion gets captured.
Bloodwing. Yeah.
And that's such a small detail, but it does a lot to make you feel more like a big resistance. I think he spawns infinitely.
Yeah, he's another infinite badass. I hate that so much. Like, why?
I feel like that's a bug they never fixed.
Good one, please.
Okay, I need to get myself a bit more tankiness. So I will respec after we go back.
Where did you coming?
Where do I come from?
No. Where did these guys come from?
From the ground.
Seriously, I feel like most of my damage just comes from suicide bombing with my Nova shield. Still.
That's my life. I don't suicide bomb with my Nova shield. I suicide bomb with my rocket launcher shotgun. Like, seriously, for whatever this one, I never really realize how broken Deathmark is. When I make a melee attack or crit with a ranged weapon, I make the Deathmark onto the enemy. That is the 0.
That is pretty broken. That happens a lot.
Yeah. Okay, range headshots have a cooldown. And in the base game it was only melee attacks. In the base Borderlands game. But the effect is the same. The enemies that have that mark take 80% increased damage from all sources. Do you know what that means?
No.
All the damage buffs you have through your skills get another 80%. Because it's multiplicative like that. Normally you have like 80% increased damage, and if you add 80% increased damage again, it's 160% increased damage, and not like 186. Because most buffs are additive.
That's so stupid.
But because this is completely after, this is on the enemy, so completely different from your damage calculation, it is 80% from all damage. All of your buffs are applied, it's applied to all of your buffs. And that makes it one of the strongest damage increases that is there. I think the only strong ones are those that are quite literally just busted. Like no kill like overkill, which is like 300 or 400% damage increase. No, how? No, I think it adds the overkill damage for a short duration with every bullet. Similar to Bloodsplosion, which adds your overkill damage onto every explosion. Which means that it's stacking. If you have a damage multiplier from like 300 or 500%, and all of that actually stacks. Also, welcome Pilot. Also something I realized that Borderlands 3 took a bit of charm of the weapon of Borderlands 2 and the equipment. With this randomized stat approach that is more similar to a Diablo, where you can find a shield which has random bonus effects.
Hey Apex, welcome in.
Don't think of your death as failure. Hyperion's crew you is welcome.
We are almost there at Ragman.
Almost.
I feel like I kill more enemies in one of these areas than in a whole Borderlands playthrough.
Feels like it. Like, where are they even coming from? They just spawn everywhere. All the time.
I mean, the
Oh, God,
spawn
that's loud.
points are actually not even that different from the old Borderlands.
Yeah, they just spawn like 5 times as many enemies from the same places.
Without all of these speed boosts enemies have in a melee attack, it would actually be more fun.
Yeah,
I believe.
definitely.
Imagine 3 with blood explosion. That reminds me, there's one YouTuber who does Borderlands playthroughs. Joel's dude. He once did a 3 times enemy multiplier Krieg playthrough.
Sounds fun.
Where it is fun, especially after you get blood explosion. The wreck cave. It's just Wreckman! Oh? Sorry, what would it be?
Okay, cool.
There he is! This is Ragman's minions! I like this reference to Batman more than the reference they did in Borderlands 3.
Ow.
Even though in Borderlands 3 they actually have a weapon after Batman.
Really?
Yeah. It's a weapon that deals a lot of damage, but it can't kill enemies.
Okay, so
Where the heck is Batman?
I have no idea.
You know, you can actually damage me. Did we somehow bug him out?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea where he is.
Yeah, I think we bugged him out somehow. But it's a good EXP farm. That's sad. Yeah, let's continue.
Oh, well. Or the rewards are decent.
Yeah. There are a few things I need to say is problematic in Borderlands 2. And one of them is actually how loot drops. Borderlands 3 drops too much good loot, but Borderlands 2 most of the time drops too little good loot, especially in later stages of the game.
Yeah, definitely.
It would be perfect if there would be a mix between them. Less than Borderlands 3 and more than Borderlands 2. Because fighting a boss, like fighting a raid boss and him dropping very little good loot is really not good.
I didn't
the
even
heck?
see them. They were on my screen for like half a second and I was dead.
This is what we call the OP10 experience.
Come on, shoot me again, I dare you.
Need help? Let's have a quick look. Can you? No.
Jesus
Whenever
Christ.
I say Apex, I automatically think about the game.
This offer
Yeah,
expires
same.
in 3210. Better luck next time.
Which came first, Apex or Apex?
Pretty sure Apex, but I'm not sure.
I think so as well, that Apex probably came before Apex.
Need your stinking grenades.
Okay, I have a plan. We go to next new use station. Is that again back to where Ragman is?
I found help, guys!
Think so. Where is the way from here?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's the
elevator.
elevator up to Ragman. Ragman, Ragman. Lucy Q.
No.
Do you know the game Hello Neighbor?
I do, yes.
Did you play it?
I have not, no. Not really
Did you-
playing.
I heard it. I have the game because of Humble Bundle, but I never played it. But the history of it is actually really funny. It when the alpha and everything came out.
Which one?
Oh yeah, we did fuck him out.
Nothing useful.
I have no idea which one. I will just jump down here. I have no idea which one. I think now all of them, pretty much. Most of the early alphas were really good games. For most parts.
But
When MadPad, this is a theory, but it actually had some timing windows that worked wonders. When MadPad from Game Theory,
I know Mad. Who doesn't know Mad?
quite a few people. When he did a theory on the game did a longer pause between alphas than normal, and released a new version of the game that was completely different than all other versions. They started making that house really weird and everything.
Okay.
And they added a bunch of weird lore.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
And they did that more and more.
Always.
Even added him on Twitter with, "Hey, how about a new theory?" It was not exactly that, but something similar. And why do I try to ball?
I don't know.
And let's kill him when we are ready. And yeah, when the game came out, it was not really good. It was most of that actually fun stuff that was in the what people wanted with you versus the neighbor was not there anymore that much. It was more mystery, lore, and weird stuff
Okay.
than actually a good game. And the theory about that is actually that they saw the increase in searching, in search results and probably money, and tried to change the game in a way where it gets more of these videos.
Yeah, probably.
He didn't do a single other video. He did one video where he himself actually made that theory that this game and the other game called that Five Nights at Freddy games, I actually forgot how it's called. The newest one.
Uh, I have no idea.
I think it was something like Security Guard or so. No. That open world, kind of open world thing. But yeah, that game has a lot of cut content, which is pretty much finished cut content.
Get after it.
Okay.
And the theory was that that game as well, MadPad had pretty much solved the mystery of that game before the game even got released. So they changed most of the story and everything, so that there's a new mystery, but in the meantime killing the story in itself.
Ah, that's so cringe, man. Just leave him to it. Who
It
cares?
is not proven, but it is kinda has a lot of evidence pointing towards it.
Yeah.
Well, so take it with a little bit of a grain of salt. Yeah, and the other thing is, that I just jumped down there. So that if you're wondering why I already went down there, just jump down there.
A fantastic
No.
Oh, there's some for you.
Stay alive out there. Bye from me if you
What
want
is
to live.
Shield
And-
capacity plus 31. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's gonna make a difference.
I mean, all of your shield capacity up also increases that one.
Oh, yeah, but it's not that much still.
I mean, it's about 10% of my shield.
5%
Oh, yeah,
my shield. I mean,
Do
I
you want
have
this shield?
still no.
I mean, maybe.
It's- Can we already fight Bluey, or do we need the quest for that first?
Is this not the blue quest?
No, yeah, sure it is. Forgot.
But yeah. That is the pretty much interesting part
Mrs. Hunter, today a miner found a crystal formation near the alien
of
ruins, but it started moving.
they the thing that it is does get a little bit better when you see this Hello Neighbor 2.
Here, go play with my hat.
And this is kind of dumb, really dumb.
So a couple more.
Hello Neighbor 2
I recommend moving to for obvious reasons.
started out as Hello Guest,
Signing off. Ms. Booth.
and it started out as a secret you could do in the multiplayer game from Hello Neighbor. And then you got access to the alpha of Hello Guest, which shortly afterwards got released on Steam. Hello Guest was completely different from the first alpha to the second alpha, and then afterwards got renamed to Hello Neighbor. The guest got almost completely removed from the game, and it was a completely different game. And it was now advertised with AI and deep learning,
Hey there, sugar. I see
that you actually train the AI
If you give those
of the
to me
neighbor.
instead of my third ex-husband,
Interesting.
I'll make it
Didn't
worth your
happen.
while.
Didn't happen.
Feel free to take a
Of course not.
Didn't happen at all.
Don't mind.
But it was a very big point. And the thing is, even after the change, this game was still good in their alpha versions. Then the game released and nothing was the same. The open world was still there, but most of the stuff in the open world was locked till you did a specific part in the main house. And it came with 3 release DLCs.
Oh my god.
One of them was so buggy you were not able to finish it.
What's up with the games these days, man?
I'm more wondering why the people like the first game, like the alpha really. Why change the complete game? And that one was not even to get some sort of secret. It was just changing the game for the sake of changing the game.
I don't know, man. I just want normal games that just fucking function at launch.
Yeah.
And that deliver what was promised. Why is that so hard to deliver? Get it.
Because making a functioning game costs money.
Where was the Easter egg again?
Back where Bluey was. Back where Bluey over the sea, all the way back, you were able to find, I think, a bonfire.
Oh, the bonfire. Yeah, I'm talking about the Minecraft one.
Oh!
But I'm running close to it. I know where it is.
Yeah. I had only the bonfire one in my head right now. Which is... the bonfire one is so dumb. You are getting there in the base game is fucking hard.
You can't mine these creatures. They're living beings.
Oh, only 10
Without the
minutes.
crystals, they'll
Huh?
die.
No, it is time.
Easily find another dig site. My security team and I are not hunting
I
these
can
creatures
change
for you.
weapons.
Period.
Nice.
Security Officer Booth, signing off. Miss Booth, need I remind you of the terms of your contract? Your security team is going to assist my excavation crew. Whether or not you agree with my policies is irrelevant. Shut your mouth, grab your gun, and bring me my crystals like a good little girl.
I don't know. I don't quite know the name of the YouTube channel right now. It was, I think, something with Ragtag Wizard or so. He does only videos about games like that fail or make wrong promises and fail.
Well, he has a lot of content.
It is over here.
Is it on the upper floor? I thought it was down here. How do I get up?
Over the... Well, I was already up.
Yeah, over the bridge, but I have no idea how to get back up there.
Poor Lucy. Let's try out this one. Not this. then again,
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. One of
Okay,
the chrysalid explosions just pushed me up the cliff.
you could just grenade jump.
I can't do that. I'm not that
It's
sweaty.
actually quite easy. Because if you throw a grenade on the ground, it comes down almost at the perfect moment for a grenade jump. Okay, it was not Red Cat Wizard. No, it was Wicked Witch. I love his videos. I really love them.
And ow. Okay, I'll take it.
Where's the oh, there's the badass.
There's a badass creeper?
Yeah, the badass creeper. Oh no. Sorry, Lucy.
You're not sorry.
I mean, the badass creeper actually drops the loot.
Oh.
Lucy.
Huh?
I think the longbow and the skins are dropped by the creeper and the badass creeper.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh. I fell down. That's really weird.
You know, I kind of love how we pick up these holotapes talking about how we can't harm these guys and we're just killing them by the dozens.
They attack us first.
True. Like, for no reason.
We just go through here trying to save the world. Maybe saving the world. I'm just here to kill stuff.
Another sham.
I mean, that's a goddess of luck for me.
I want the sham though. Literally useless to me.
The E-Tech shotguns are really weird. They deal very little damage, but they leave an AoE area of damage.
And a transformer. Badass parrot thresher.
To your supervisor. If you are caught stealing precious minerals from the dig site, you will be shot.
Lucy.
Whoa, you were down?
Also, M shields don't get reduced anymore if you have use a Hyperion weapon, but are a bit worse.
That's neat.
I do find weird is really invisible fire sword. I don't know if this weapon is good or not.
Hello there.
But I
Hey
do
now.
know is these invisible fire zones almost one-shot me.
Another transformer. Hey Noel, welcome in. How you doing? How is your day? I hope work is going alright. I hope your meetings are over.
You're cute. Both of you.
No. Just woke up. Oh wait. It's a weekend. Completely forgot about that.
Imagine forgetting about weekend.
Every day is a weekend for me at the moment.
Imagine forgetting about weekends.
Shut up.
Oh, hang on. That is an antique piece
Never.
of doll machinery. If you were gazing slack-jawed at your feet when Sanctuary flew into the air, you might not know the Doll Corporation held a great interest in Pandora's resources once upon a time.
This is a small little detail I really love. This whole map.
Yeah.
They went really like, well, what about when Sanctuary flies up? What about the area where Sanctuary was? And
Yeah.
they just built upon it.
Yeah, I mean they could have just made it like just a deep pit with nothing in it. Nope, they built an entire extra area down here.
And one that actually works wonders with the identity of Sanctuary in itself. Because Sanctuary is a mining ship.
Yeah.
Could have learned some from a Borderlands 3.
Yeah, no work on Saturday. That's good.
Airlock 1 breached. Please open airlock.
That's amazing that this shit is still working.
Still escorting a minecart due to your egregious overqualification.
It's amazing that we
for
can't
menial
just blow it
labor.
up.
Fantastic. Let's hop back to story time. So, the doll miners found it difficult to get the iridium off planet, and soon found themselves wrestling with the Atlas Corporation as they fought over the same resources. As it turns out, word of a vault can travel many galaxies.
Oh yeah, I got a new Slacky connect. Do you want it?
No, it's fine.
It's a bouncing Betty, so it's a pretty good one. The only bad part is homing.
As it turns out, Doll turned tail when the Crimson Man showed up and flexed their various muscles. The central issue being that Doll brought many workers here, including myself, and left without evacuating most of us. The bandits you fight out there used to be family men, workers, scientists. We're all broken because of them.
I mean, you ain't gonna make me sad about it.
Not really, no.
It's actually better told in Borderlands 1. About what happened.
I still haven't played that.
Borderlands
but
1
you-
is a weird game. It is basic and the beginning is actually the hardest part of the whole game. Which is funny. Because in the beginning there are a few just jumps in difficulty you don't expect. Like when you do all side missions and the next boss is still like 3 to 4 levels over you. That's weird.
Just a little bit. But yeah, Neil, sorry. I do hope you enjoy your weekend off. What?
This is way more than wait. This one's such a well, it is not.
You know, not to stifle your menial victories with deep enlightened thought, but one must assume a deeper connection between the demon-spewing vault and the limitless iridium in this planet. Perhaps someday I will uncover these secrets and further down the line invent a dance based around sneezing.
Why didn't they add this to Borderlands 3? A dance around sneezing.
I'm pretty sure they
That would have
tried.
been perfect. That's what I call character development.
Oh, for sure.
And no chat, it's not completely not serious. Oh, yeah. It is actually partly serious.
Oh,
Listen, you heartless bitch. My team has guns. Your team has pickaxes. Move the ship or we'll move it for you. Security Officer Booth signing off.
who? There she goes.
Well, they all have guns.
You don't have all the guns, dear. Now, unless anyone from the late Miss Booth's security team has anything else to say, bring me my goddamn pistols!
Dun dun. Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized. The place where I picked that echo up is completely bloody. That corner of the room. Probably gonna stall a welding and go clean your house. Sounds like a plan. Definitely.
You just need to listen to Lucy's voice while doing that.
Yeah, just listen to stream and just fall back asleep.
Lucy's very adorable voice.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Definitely.
No.
And then even more.
Can't you already slept for 12 hours? Ah, those are rookie numbers.
If you can't sleep for 24 hours, why even sleep in the first place?
Exactly.
Overburdened by money.
Huh? Where we going?
To
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Well, I can gamble for more SMGs.
It's a story about it got reincarnated
God damn
in
it.
another world. Oh, I want to test something. I'm slowly becoming a fan of the... Oh, do you want Marcus or Moxie? I actually have no idea what
Moxie.
the
Got the
special
money. I'll
rewards are.
save your gall-darn life.
I don't care about the reward. Those pictures are going back to Moxie.
Okay.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the...
Oh, the Heartbreaker.
Hmm?
But then what was...
Not bad.
Oh, that looks promising. Yes, fucking finally.
Why, hello there.
Yes, and a shotgun.
If you find the cock shotgun Iridian, try it out. Because I think you will like it.
What shotgun?
A shock shotgun. An Iridian shock shotgun. Do you want to fire SMG?
Not really. I mean-
I will test out a bit of a weapon.
My DPS basically entirely depends on...
Shock damage.
yeah. On shock damage and a shock Nova shield.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's super broken compared to all others.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
Oh. Ah yeah. Oh, do you want the slag transfusion grenade?
Would probably be good, yeah.
If you want to test it out. It's also sticky and longbow. Lucy, come here, come here. You need to duel.
Hmm? Why
You need to duel.
Why do we need to duel?
Because reasons. So one moment. Good one, that's something. Because I want to clone that fucking grenade.
You could have said so beforehand.
Because I already told you about how to clone a grenade. And if I tell you, do you want it? It's pretty self-explanatory.
No, it's not. Hold X. Why do I have to hold X?
Because you don't want to accidentally do that while in fight. Because first I need to load out. And now you need to take that one. Why didn't it work? Ah, can it be
You can't
unique
call me
grenade?
that like that, Nil. It's not gonna work.
I think you need to kill me for it to work.
Huh?
I think you need to kill me for it to work. All the two class mods are used. Because I don't have the grenade in my inventory. That's interesting. That's actually something I didn't know. Let's test it out again with you killing me.
Had it not been for Handsome Jack's incredible mercy, Sanctuary would have been utterly destroyed. Being the hero he is, however, Jack gave
But
the
I
city
need
and its
first need to throw it out
citizens
afterwards.
one final chance
Also need to
repent and join the Hyperion family. We'll be waiting for their response.
if I now throw it
Hunter
out.
Hellquist, signing off.
Kill me. Do you have the grenade in your inventory?
Yes, I do.
Ah, that's actually interesting that you need to kill me for it. I actually did not know that.
Me neither.
No.
Who told you about this place? I'll kill him.
Assault rifle.
I do want to respec a little bit. We will go towards a robot area.
dead.
The
Wait.
what's it called? Wildlife Preserve.
The wildlife preserve has quite a few robots.
Yeah, just a few. Not that many.
At least at the beginning it has a few.
Right. Can I?
I ain't a real doctor.
Oh, I think you took it. That's fine.
I do think I want this. Then this.
What's this? Inner speed outburst. You know, it's kind of weird. That skill. Not shooting an enemy for a short while grants you a stack of inner speed outburst. And you're constantly shooting enemy. That's only gonna be useful for the first enemy in a fight.
I think that's more of a. I think that's actually the thing they wanted. That you get a bonus for the first enemies in a fight.
Hmm. Unstoppable force.
We still have a mission to give in here.
Thanks again, man. That catch ride hacking you did is all in the past. Friggin' rats, man. I was this close to finding out what second base feels like. And also what second base is.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for that skill. Okay. I'm gonna stick with that then. Wait, is that? It's team effect damage, okay.
It's about. I would just.
Wait, is that a shock? No, it's a slag longbow. Slag transfusion, sorry.
Yeah. I gave it to you because you can slack it and heal. Two of the most important things you want to do.
Yeah. But I was just checking because one of my skills improves shock grenades as well.
Huh.
Shock grenades, Nova, and spike shields. I'm still gonna take it. So, because I have my Nova shield. Sticky homing slag transfusion. Locked corrosive transfusion.
I didn't actually think about using that one. That's a better one. Maybe for late. We are slowly coming up to the shock, not the shock, yeah, the shock one. Where, the robot area. One more.
Just one more, bro. Just one more.
I need it. I need more loot.
Gambling addict.
I mean, I'm always addicted. I don't hide being addicted.
I'm not addicted, I swear. Just one more temple, please. It's stop anytime I want. Exactly.
I could stop, but I don't want to.
You don't get it! Nobody gets it! A vault hunter? And they say
Oh,
I'm insane!
I have 2 grenades that could be good for you. If you want more damage.
Huh?
Maybe you want this one or this one. I think the Tesla one is probably more your style. It has a giant fuse.
Yeah, a really giant
And then-
fuse.
And it attacks all enemies in a circle.
Hmm. What the f- That's not a 1.6 second fuse.
Maybe it has contact explosion.
Sticky handling electric grenade. Cause standard explosions.
I'm almost over with my addiction.
Yeah, I bought a bit more ammo. Because I keep running out.
Who needs ammo if you can't just get more addiction?
What's up, Nell? You don't like this? Is that sensitivity? It's my normal sensitivity, whatever I'm playing on.
Well,
I mean, at one click of a button, I have this as well, so...
now I'm out of ammo.
Holy shit, I never tried that before. Lucy's a spin button confirmed. Holy shit. This is like
Oh yeah,
uncontrollable.
Lucy, do you want this one?
Hmm? Which one? That one. It's another one of those.
It's not just standard.
Yeah. My last SMG was one of those that, even if I just left clicked, fired a whole bunch of rounds instead of firing however much I needed to. Wait, do the damage numbers in the inventory take into account skills already?
I don't think so.
Because shock grenade damage plus 75%.
I think you should rather look at the dot damage.
Yeah, dot damage as well.
Because plus 75% is one thing, but tripling the dot damage is plus 300%.
Yep.
If I find a good dot damage grenade, I will give it to you. My cute little Lucy.
Shut up. But yeah, I don't actually know what my DPI is on this mouse, if I'm honest. Settings. Okay, I think I have 1600, 3200, and 25,600.
How many buttons do you have on your mouse?
I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, I guess. 10, 11, 12, maybe? Depends on how you
How
count.
many bonus buttons?
Bonus buttons. 5, I think.
Okay.
Either 4 or 5. Again, depending on how you count. I have one, like, sniping button, quote unquote, that lowers my DPI while I'm holding it. Jesus fucking Christ.
I feel like they buffed matching your elements a lot.
Oh my god, this feels so much better. You good? Yeah. Yeah.
I can now ignore enemies' shields with a small percentage.
Neat. Alright, that's a dead end. Where are we going in here?
Towards the next area. Only problem, I ran out of ammunition. This is like the first time since beginning of this playthrough. No, since probably Sanctuary that I ran out of ammunition.
Oh. But yeah, I have a 502 as well. But my normal DPI is on 3200. So 3200.
I need to check what normal DPI is. I think my normal DPI is crashing my game.
And YouTube Studio, apparently.
No, my
Eh?
YouTube Studio is still running.
Oh, at least Steam just popped up with VTS.
My normal DPI is about 2000.
Hey Ron, welcome in. $3,200. How? I don't know. I'm just used to it. I do everything with 3,200.
You can help it losing with 3200.
I'm pretty sure I used to. Well, I started using it because my mousepad was super small and I couldn't afford to buy a new one, or my desk didn't really work without one. My mouse didn't work on my desk without a mousepad, and I couldn't really afford getting a good and decent one. And I just kind of got used to it, to playing with at 3200. So from here to here on my, to cross my entire monitor is maybe 3 centimeters on my mousepad. Yeah. So my wrist basically never moves at all.
Lucy never moves her wrist. She only moves her soul.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Meow.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. No, overlook.
Did you execute the mod? I mean,
At the wrong time. I executed it at the wrong time.
Genius. But yeah, 500, holy shit, that's super slow.
I mean, you just need to start increasing your brain progressing. One good thing about it is looking at Lucy. Just capture her cuteness, and then your brain gets better.
I don't believe that.
Your setting is over 9,000!
Oh my god, this 500 is so fucking slow. What the fuck? How do you deal with that? Oh my god. Let's try.
That's definitely
800 is not much better. This is also slow.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
I killed myself.
Good job.
Help me, Lucy, spawn in!
Gigantic mousepad. Yeah, but you have to, like, swing your arm all over the place.
I have a gigantic mousepad.
I mean, I do too. I still use barely any of it.
I mean, half of it is my keyboard.
Yeah, half of it is mine too. But I don't know.
Anybody have some macros they need now?
But I hope there's one thing we can agree on. And that is Lucy's skill. There's one mission we can finish.
Stalker of stalkers.
Eaten, was he? Suppose there's a lesson to be learned in all of this. He who attempts to fight nature will get eaten. Sounded much more poignant in my head. Apologies.
There's one mission we can now find that would be awesome.
You're swimming. No, for me, you're still in fight for your life mode. You're crawling on the ground.
I'm just too strong.
I don't know, you bet Windows has fucked up your mouse scaling? Maybe.
Just unfuck it. Easy as that. Okay, there's
You have to move the width of your keyboard to do that. Yeah, that's not cool, mate.
That's too much work for Lucy.
Yeah. Ooh. My guns deal damage now! This is so much better than before.
Nice, good to hear. One, if you kill a stalker, they have a chance to drop the mission. That's one of the few side missions you can actually quite easily miss in Borderlands.
Yeah. I mean, usually I get that mission while I'm doing the previous one with the audio logs. So I don't think I've ever missed it. Da 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 da. Like, why am I running around? There's a...
I'm the best driver on all of Pandora.
I'm sure you are. Ooh. Frothing Creek Mill. There's a mission thingy in there.
relocated me to Sanctuary for what he claimed was my safety. But the slackjaws who populate this city make my flesh scream. A young woman said hello to me today. I stared back at her, my mind screeching as I looked for a way to escape this unwanted interaction. As my face grew red with nauseous stress, a blood vessel popped in my nose and a jet of crimson shot out of my nostrils, splattering us both with blood. She screamed and ran away. Pleased as I was,
Dennis, you're amazing.
That's what happens to all introverts if you talk to them.
No.
I'm pretty sure it does.
The best driver tries to drive up a mountain. Yep, that just about sums it up.
If you don't try to drive up a mountain, you're not a true driver. Easy as that.
Okay. Where's your camera?
Everywhere.
God damn it. Now I have to aim somewhere above you in the window frame to look you directly in your POV. Oh, made it. Oh, actually, how do we get... Oh, we have to go around. I hate I hate navigating this map for some reason. It's just so...
Hilly.
Yeah, mountainous, hilly. What's that? Huh. A stuck repair surveyor.
Around the Lucy.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field. Now, he's out of date, though. He'll need a software upgrade. Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out in his home. He needs your help with something.
Instant chubby, of course.
Foolish mortal. Where's the chubby? I will show you the true might of this gun. And he ran away from it.
Dead? Oh, got the mission. It's in the box.
To the greatest mom a master huntsman could ask for. Now, don't get excited. I locked the present with my fist print, so you can't open it until I get home.
Why is there no lock like this in real life?
See you soon.
Hmm?
A little fist print lock?
Some people who are not me might consider slag experimentation immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion Preserve. Some people are stupid.
Hey, I heard about Sanctuary. You alright? Sorry I missed the action. I saw some Hyperion movement out in Tundra Express, so Bloodwing and I checked it out. Didn't realize
Yes, this small moment, why he wasn't there, helps so much to make it feel more natural.
Definitely. Nope, I missed the pudding. Thanks for hiding stretch take. That's a badass rack.
Can someone like bonk me?
Everybody bonk Okomino for me, please.
I want to say something very dumb.
Get my bird, you get your claptrap upgrade.
Very, very dumb.
He kidnapped Bloodwing, so I start pissing my pants.
Like, very, very dumb.
Anything happens to my bird, I'll blah blah blah. But
I can imagine.
Blood and I have been through a lot. I know my girl can handle herself. I'll provide support. Just
Oh,
like
I
the
hate this
Tundra
mission.
Express.
You know, fun fact, with the badass ranks that I have at the moment, those glitched ones, this mission is basically impossible.
No, after, for one, you don't have badass runs active right now.
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't think, actually, if you kill too many, they automatically open.
I know. Just the intended way is basically impossible.
Unauthorized access detected.
Crap. Something loaded that shit? Damn. Give me a second.
I'm gonna have to pay attention that I don't kill him with dots.
Okay, I got an idea. Click on some of those loads. Don't kill them. I have to open the door to send reinforcements.
Freaking ow! What the fuck was that?
Wounded that one. Now move on to another loader.
Wait, did you kill one of them?
Try not to kill them. You need a pile of wounded bots to call out the surveyors. Don't go for the kill. Just
There
criminal.
was a one shot.
Did you kill one of them? Okay, for some reason that guy up on top doesn't count.
Try not to kill them.
Mordecai, shut
Pile
up.
of wounded bots to call out the surveyors.
When do they count as wounded exactly? Is it just when they have their little signal
Oh,
up?
we did it. I think yes.
Because at some points we had 2 or 3 with the signal up, but they still didn't count towards the mission for some reason.
I think. Restart. I think my weapon was bugged before my game crashed.
Interesting. What do
Oh
you
my
think?
god, those engineer jumps.
Just thought the same thing.
Because they dealt like 300 damage per second, and now they only deal 50 damage per second.
Oh, wait, that's you. Poor guy.
Welcome to the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Jack says he built this place to promote science and discovery and whatever the hell. But it's BS. They're just using slag to experiment on every creature they can find. Gotta get Bloodwing out of there.
Foreshadowing.
I was gonna do this whole thing where I lure you in here and kill you, but you just kind of showed up.
This is also kind of
Saving me the trouble,
foreshadowing.
kiddo.
Because why would he want us to be here? If not for something bad.
Indeed, indubitably.
Slag mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Get me some samples of the slag serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
Tumba!
Oh, da ist Tumba. Und wer ist Pito? Oh, hier ist Pimo.
Ride
Did it
together,
stop
die
something?
together.
Yes, I think we should have started this mod on level 30.
We could have.
I think for a mod like this it would have been better.
Ludwig gunloader.
Oh yeah, I love this doctor's order thing. The fact that you get a guaranteed loot midget farm for it. There's a loot loader!
Yep, seeing it. Goddamn exploders.
Robot fighting time!
Hey Dragoon system, welcome in. How you doing?
Get it!
Wait, what?
Yes.
Badass stalker. Why do I have so little health? You mean why do I die all the time? Or in
The
general?
health values is because the mod reduces the scaling.
Yeah, that too. What? There you are! Oh shit. You good? Okay. Doing good, just waking up? Hey, it's nice to hear. Hope your weekend is gonna be a good one.
Should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the
Enjoy your time off.
They can't get to you.
Oh, I guess that's assuming you don't work weekends.
Upgrade claptrap to get through that.
But if that's the case, I hope work isn't too exhausting.
Just enjoy Lucy.
Two gun loaders, loot loaders.
Yeah, because this is a loot loader farm.
Really? Since
Yeah.
when?
Since always.
Really? I've never seen one before.
Can you come here?
No.
If you have doctor's orders, there are, as long as you don't pick up that item, everyone spawns one.
Interesting. Did not know that.
And that is how you farm loot loaders. Down. Shut out.
And she's not here.
Did you find her? Is she okay?
I wonder where she is.
I wonder what Jack has done with her.
Somewhere.
Thanks for the headbats.
Dramatic. Glowing ain't there? Damn it.
Especially since there's a little bit of blood and wings.
Yeah.
Motion in the observation. Maybe they moved it there. Just keep pushing through the preserver, you know?
What? Wait, yeah, okay. What? That's iridium. Seen that from a mile away. I don't know if we've collected all of these. All of the samples
I don't
so
think so.
far. Hey, it's one of the siren holotapes. I think. Pretty sure there was. Oh, here you are. I love this assault rifle.
Edgar Lucy. Did you find some Tranquil acid?
No, but I also didn't really look. I really don't know how to search for assets like that.
You could technically go for the Twitter of Free Asset. The Free Asset Twitter.
I had my boys build the preserver research the full applications of slag.
Or
It's not just an elemental damage type.
I
If you
have
know
no
how to
idea
use it,
what else.
slag has lots of applications.
known. Probably would have pulled up. Not told you.
Hell with the first law!
You know, I'm pretty sure I've never seen a badass rack before today.
Maybe they're not on the base. I should have here one some in the base games.
Right on, robot!
While waiting to be experimented upon, consider the majesty of the creatures surrounding you. Do not consider the fact.
Please listen to me. I don't care what you do to me. Just let my husband go. He's got the shivers. He's no good for your goddamn experiments anyway. Just please let him go. What's the holdup, Sammy?
Don't call me. This subject is unsuitable for testing. His husband has the shivers. He could have transmitted them.
Hey, remember that wife of yours and how you wanted to see her like ever again? Still don't hear screaming.
You know, for how much of an asshole Jack is, I still love him.
Yeah. That is the art of Jack.
Yeah. Isn't there like an... I'm pretty sure there has to be like at least one video essay on just Jack out there.
There are multiple.
Yeah. Thought so.
Dude, there are not really long ones. At least as long as far as I know.
You know, it's a kind of love the duality between
You found the slag samples?
not having a chance, not having enough time for
You're doing right now.
watching like a 20-minute episode of some series, but definitely having time to watch a 7-hour YouTube video essay.
I mean, for me it's more that the video, if I want to watch a series or so, I concentrate on it, and not an essay I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much doing both at the same time. Just with an essay, I play like War Thunder or something at the same time as well. So it kind of depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah, an 8-minute video about why Handsome Jack is the perfect villain.
Jeez, you didn't have to look it up. Come on, get moving.
I mean, I was pretty sure that there are some, but I didn't know if there was a long one. Because really, I love it if there's like a half, like 1 hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, 9 hours.
Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it. This is all yours.
You know what I'm kind of wondering about? When she became slagged, thanks to Handsome Jack's experiments, why are there random enemies out in the wild that are slagged? Did they just escape? Did he set them free? What happened there?
I mean, for one, it could be that if you eat iridium that you get slagged, and if you just eat or drink slag that you get slagged.
That could be.
And they could just... That could also just happen that they just... Oh yeah. That it really was just that. Because I think what's more incredible is that he was able to change, that they can change the element on the fly. I think if she can't hear you.
That's my element.
Sorry, Lucy.
I did it
you
first.
got countered.
God damn it, Jack! You better pray Bloodwing makes it out of this!
What?
What?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
What?
Thank you very much, Dramatic Wolf, for the 100 biddies, and well, I'm really confused, sorry.
No, I didn't see that.
Thank you for being here, I guess. Sorry.
Watch it!
Welcome. Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, welcome in, Wolf.
And really, thank you very much for the 150. I really appreciate it. I'm just really confused because it came out of nowhere.
I mean, sending bits with your first message in a channel?
I'm just happy that you have fun lurking here.
Wait, is she breathing shit while packing?
Yeah. That's the secret double tap strategy.
There we go.
The microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary.
Last elemental type.
Oh, now I remember.
Explosive! Pop!
Sorry. I'm dead.
Did she? What? How do you manage
That's what
that?
we call karma.
I was dancing on top of her head when she exploded. How the fuck did you die?
Karma.
Ah.
Oh god.
I'm sorry about Bloodwing, soldier, but we gotta keep moving. Get that software upgrade to Claptrap, and we'll be able to get through the security field leading to Control Core H.
I really can't really leave. Ooh, it's actually worse than
Rest in peace, Bloodwing.
Yeah. Violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin?
Yeah, no, I would probably feel worse about it if 1, I'd played Borderlands 1, and 2, if I wasn't a fucking psychopath.
You were gonna get out of here alive, did
You can't be psychopath and still be sad about it.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly is wrong with me, but something is.
Me neither. I was laughing at it the first time. And I was actually surprised that they killed somebody like that.
Even if it was just an animal. Though I guess they do kill Roland as well.
Yeah, that's these killing Roland, killing Bloodwing. These moments make the whole game feel more important. Which I find funny because the death in Borderlands 3. You haven't played Borderlands 3?
I have played it. And I
You
don't
have played it?
remember a death, which I guess says everything about that game.
Maya died.
Oh, right.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert! Somebody I don't care about dies.
I hated it because I love Krieg. And Krieg loves Maya.
Aww.
Did you see the
Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird.
I don't got all
how's
day,
it called?
Gaelic.
The intro trailer for
Screw you, it would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
no, I still don't know how to. For the Krieg DLC.
Nope.
Then you would understand that connection.
You know, that's
If you
probably
re-
would have been useful.
Because it's incredible.
No.
It's an incredible. It's really awesome how much story. They pretty much put more story in that trailer than in the whole Borderlands 3.
I mean, that's not exactly difficult, is it?
Maybe. But then again, seeing that makes us only sadder how much they butchered Borderlands 3.
What the hell are you?
No, he
Holy
survived.
scadsay!
Unfortunate.
Invisible! This is you. I can't.
Did you play the pre-sequel DLC?
Oh, right.
The pre-sequel DLC.
No.
Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now.
They explained why Claptrap is hated in that DLC.
Really?
Yep.
Why is that?
The whole DLC is about Claptrap.
Take this note to 1,000.
The
Ah,
whole
dang
DLC is about you going into Claptrap and learning a lot about Claptrap.
Okay.
Interested?
It's interesting.
Bloodwing's dead.
You may not believe
Going
it.
to deliver that.
And it's not really annoying.
He used to be a part of the Crimson Raiders until his methods got too brutal. I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get intel. He disagreed. Still, he owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Core Angel.
It's also a small line why why Brick is actually not with them. One moment. I want to show you something. Yeah, a small detail why Brick is not with them, even so after Borderlands 3, they went there. They weren't, not in Borderlands 3. Borderlands 1, they were a group, in Borderlands 2 they split up. And this small line of text explaining why Brick is not with them anymore is really nice. Something I would have loved to know in Borderlands 3, because why the heck is Brick not with them even though he called dibs?
The Hodunks and his efforts have been having a half-assed view for years, and I'm thinking the world might be
He called
True.
dibs!
Right at the end of the game.
or at least one of them. Grab those explosives in the Clan M.
I forgot about that. And that is actually a good question. How they fucked something that simple up.
It's like they never played Borderlands 2.
Almost, yeah.
Did the mod repair it?
I don't know.
Nope. Do you see it?
Yep. Sure do.
Did the mod break it even more? Normally shooting this should still give you Keiko beers. Oh no.
Mordecai plans on sucking down more rack ale, huh? Did the same thing after he and I split up, poor kid. Bring me the booze instead.
You got them all! Now bring them to me, and I'll give you my rifle!
No. Bring the booze to me instead of that alcoholic bird lover, and I'll give you Ruby.
I have actually no idea what rifle Mordecai gives you.
I don't know either. No clue. Nice one.
A little bit too far, I guess.
Minor details.
Hyperion hopes your death was
You can decide if you want the ruby or that rifle that has no name.
a few more times just to be sure.
He's still standing there.
Standing here. Oh wait, you never played that game.
I did, but I didn't finish
You
it.
did. Should have
Yes.
finished it. It's a treasure trove of memes.
Yep. Sure is.
I'm trying to write a love poem for this chick Daisy, but I need some inspiration. Something to get my juices flowing so this poem will get her juices flowing.
Where are you
Get
going?
sex. Use
Wasn't
this
it
camera to
beautiful?
take some pictures of interesting landmarks
Yeah,
that I can
very
toss in the
beautiful
poem,
flip.
would you?
Explosives alone won't do it. We'll need each clan's family emblem. Check my junk, y'all. I'm pretty sure I got some old emblems lying around somewhere.
Oh, Sanctuary.
Huh?
I wanted...
Podunks chose that as their emblem because they love
This
skinny
one.
chicks. And they love skinny. Zafford's chose them. Now that you got all the stuff, head out to the Hodunk Speedway. Man, those Hodunks are gonna be so pissed. They'll regret not killing me when I was a baby even more.
There's actually one small thing I want to do first.
And that is?
On what? I don't actually know if it's already time for it.
No. This is... that... No, that's a different place. This is where you fight them at the end.
If you go here, when the big fight happens, that train despawns. Till you finish that mission. And if you want to farm them, you go in here, activate the fast traveling, and go back, because even if the train despawns, you can still travel there and spawn there.
Interesting.
Well, there's no mission here right now.
How'd you find all of this shit out anyway?
I found it through jokes.
I understood not a single word of that sentence.
I found it through funny men on the internet.
Uh-huh.
You understand it now?
Yes, you didn't cut out this time.
Nice. Funny man on the internet. Lucy's adorable girl on the internet.
No.
Yes.
No.
See, that's happened if you distract me.
Should I just drive? Ah.
We at Hyperion wish to thank you for your
Maybe, but that's only if you want to live longer.
Wants to live long.
Oh, it's also humming.
That there is the third largest tire on Pandora. The Hodunks' pride and joy. They'll be awful disappointed to see it blowed the heck up.
Oh wait, dynamite, right? How do we get up there? Oh wait, we don't.
I back up, cause this is gonna be awesome.
Kind of amazing how little damage the car weapons actually deal.
Yeah, but the other cars also don't scale very well.
Yeah.
Papa Jimbo sees that disgusting Zafford emblem, and he accepts your challenge, Mick Zafford. The seas will run clean with Zafford blood!
Whew, haven't heard Jimbo that angry since the time he heard my family was leaving his dumbass clan. Mama didn't want to raise Scooter and me alongside a bunch of morons who'd sooner eat a baby than help raise one. That, and one time Jimbo told Moxie to kill some dude or they was gonna turn me into the clan wife. She wasn't having none of that. So, yeah, good.
Thousand Cuts is west of the Highlands.
Okay.
If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where he'll be. And be careful though. He kind of lost it after Hyperion killed his dog.
Hyperion has quite a history of
murdering
animal
animals.
abuse.
That's the Zafford
Yeah.
family base of opera. There's one real easy way to piss off a Zafford. Destroy their liquor. Just put those charges on the distillery and start running.
I mean, quite understandable.
Now all we gotta do is play both sides against the middle and see who comes out on top. Should be fun.
What's going on out there?
Oh wait,
Piss on me
stop.
eyes.
Huh?
Is that the Hodunk emblem I see?
Um,
Bastards broke the truce. You rednecks will regret messing with Mick Zafford.
He sounds pissed. I bet he's already got a plan to strike back against the Hodunks.
there's a giant feather stalker.
I'm calling all gun hands to help me stamp out the Hodunks. I pay in blood, booze, and bullets. Come to the Holy Spirit's bar.
Let's see. Another Transformer. Dude,
I think this is mainly because this mod disabled quite a few legendaries till a specific level.
yeah, guess so.
I probably should have read it and be like, yeah, let's start a bit higher than normal.
Maybe.
The laugh? How much damage does your laugh hamper deal?
For some reason I can't check my inventory in the car, but where is it? Wait. Damage? Right damage, 252.
Yours is exactly the same. You have exactly the same one.
Recharge delay, 212.
I mean, recharge rate.
No, recharge delay, 212. Recharge rate, 0.
Yeah, that means even if the recharge delay starts, nothing gonna happen.
What? Oh. Why would you ever equip that?
Mini damage. It makes you thinking about equipping it and going back to mini build. Then again, it probably has so little damage because it's like 10 levels under us. How the heck is that one still on level?
Maybe. Da, 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 da. I think I've only ever once done the Lynch... What's it called?
Lynchwood.
Lynchwood. I've only ever gone through the area once, I think.
I mean, it's understandable. It's not really a lot that's there. Oh. Do you know if you can turn this one here? And if you turn it enough, you get something out.
Ah, a new recruit.
And there's actually a small
Welcome to the
chance that you
Zafford
get
family. You
a
didn't
frost
see
stack
the
of iridium
bastards who
out of it.
destroyed my distillery, did ya? Let me get you a drink. Hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. Damn it, it's dry. Those hodunks destroyed my distillery. That's it. The truth is off. You, Vault Hunter, let's talk.
Can we talk about how just because she doesn't like her, we just started a whole war?
Hodunk bastards.
Nah.
If there's anything they love more than getting to second base,
We
with
ain't the
their
heroes of this story.
cards. I want you to get out there and ruin their race. Come into my basement. You picked the right family in this war, boyo. Ages back, one of the Hodunks drowned a few Zafford boys in the creek bed. After an ex-Hodunk killed me boy Lucky a few years back, we made a truce. But after what happened to our distillery, it sounds like the war's back on.
You're cute.
No, you.
I'm evil.
I'm not sure that's mutually exclusive.
It is for me.
Guns, guns, guns! Buy a gun already!
No, I won't buy a gun already.
Because your guns are shit, Marcus.
Get out to the dust.
I have nice Iridian technology. That thing kills you without having a bullet. You understand that?
Without having a bullet, and yet it still uses ammunition.
That is magic. Funnily enough, I have in my world I have an actual reason why you can use, while there are guns, but most people don't use them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
And what's that?
Because guns that work are expensive, to the pure fact that they use ammunition that have small mana crystals on top. Which makes the higher grade the mana crystal on top is, the better is the bullet, but you pretty much lose them after a single shot. Which is not that good.
Yeah, probably not.
The Hodunks do one of these races every so often. I want you to place them charges.
Can you actually enter this race properly?
No, you can't. Would be funny.
Proper violence.
Hey, what you doing down there? Double checking all the fireworks? That's cool, man. I already done that. Thanks, though.
Now that the dynamite's ready,
We are really the evil guys.
Their pyrotech set up. It'll be a great place to watch the destruction.
Okay.
Kill that pyrotech. No witnesses. The race is starting. Blow the dynamite once the cars reach it.
The cars have just hit the roundabout! I can hardly believe my eyes!
Yeah, they are.
Keep your eyes on the bridge, racing fans! You're about to see some sweet-ass jumps!
Nobody sees that car there.
The cars have almost reached the fireworks! Prepare for awesome! The cars are at the fireworks! Let's see some guns!
They must hit some of the cars. Now get down there and
Why the heck was that last Hoodoo race car so far behind?
I have no fucking idea.
It was so far behind that it didn't even hit the first one again.
There's the first one.
Woo-wee! Good job, sweetheart. I saw those explosions from here.
What a
Get
weak
back to my
cars.
garage and we'll see if we can't help those hodunks get some
Compared to
revenge for
ours
their
which
messed up
survived the fucking explosion. I'm the best driver on Pandora.
Are you sure about that?
Don't have strong competition. So I'm pretty sure about it.
Well, you're at least better than that guy. Is that a legendary drop or just money again?
After this red harvest between the two clans,
Maybe,
you're gonna be the last
maybe not.
man standing with a fistful of dollars.
Nope,
Yo, Jimbo.
it's another sham.
Always these chants.
Strong, loyal soldiers who don't ask too many questions. Help the Hodunk family defeat the Zephyr Cusshounds!
Do you need a new Shock Nova shield?
Yeah? Why?
Nah, not really. Just wanted to know.
I mean, my current one is the same one I had when we rescued Roland, I think.
Roll your boat.
Old coot gibberish. Shield is level 20.
Can we talk about this?
We got a dead drop out in the Highlands with all the details. Go get it!
How the fuck does he drive like that?
He has a controller up his ass. Pretty
This
sure.
wheel doesn't even move.
Wait, can we go this way?
No. Maybe if you get that jump over there. Oh yeah, over there. Not that way.
Yeah, that's a dead end.
Caravan coming through. Keep away unless you want a lead milkshake.
The DNA of a soul.
Actually, I don't know how I want to handle the games for the next week, the live streams, because on the 12th Zelda is coming out, and I'm definitely gonna play that.
I mean, I would probably start it playing as well.
So, getting my way blocked by a freaking NPC. How pathetic is that?
These NPCs are bugged. For whatever reason, after a while or so, they all gather here at the start.
Huh.
The Zafford's got a secret cash stash around here, but we ain't sure where. Their bagman leaves the Zafford bar every so often. Paul wants you to tail him to the stash, then rob the place. But don't get too close to him. That there's the bagman. Follow him to the cash stash, but don't get too close.
What if you could just kill him?
There's a giant.
Bloody skunk's been trying to kill us for years. Kept saying that scooter fella who killed Lucky ain't part of their family anymore. But we know the real truth, don't we, voice in me head? Ha! Good joke, voice in me head. You always know just what to say. Am I being followed? Nah, impossible. Just a few more years of making these trips to the cash stash and maybe Pop will finally love me. I'm a much better son than Lucky. I'm sprightly, I'm more talkative, and I wasn't buried alive in a shallow grave. One of my best qualities, that is.
Okay, we need to be super secret.
Super duper secret.
To the cash stash now. I can't wait to get inside and not be ambushed. That's my favorite part of these trips, really. Not getting followed and ambushed. Is anybody? Oh, baby, that's the cash. Wax that bagman. Take what I got.
Bagara, they're after me money.
Satisfaction!
Paul says you can open all them cash boxes now that you got the bagman's key.
How much money do you actually realistically get out of this?
I don't know, but you can bug it out somehow that you can infinitely open up these chests.
Interesting. This game has a lot more of these bugs than I thought at the start.
There are a lot of bugs that are either very specific or very weird, so you don't really realize them. And that's the thing also, bugs in itself don't make a game bad.
Yeah.
Even so, the thing is, it's more what bugs and how big they are.
And how game breaking.
Yeah.
You messed up the Zafford cash stash, huh? That's great. I hear they're planning something pretty ugly to get back at those hodunks. Thanks for helping me out with this, by the way. My mom
How are they
always
planning
says
this
I wouldn't
already? We
survive an all-out
literally just
clash war
left.
between these idiots. I guess part of me wanted
Why not? You don't understand Family Feud.
Sure. Da-na-na-na. It's a lot of running around in this part of the game, isn't there?
Mainly because this mission. Yeah, there's.
Oh, nice try.
At least, it doesn't quite feel like it often. It's really weird. Violence 3 has the same amount of running around, but it feels more.
I'm telling you about that. If you think about it,
Long-winded old crew gibberish.
I got another job for you, boyo. Meet with my man out in the dust. He'll give you the details.
I don't know if that's fixed, but in my vanilla playthroughs, I always used to get stuck on this thing here with the car.
Seems like it's fixed.
Like I couldn't drive over it, like probably half of the time. How do you get 2,000 cuts again? Is that one of the branches from the Highlands? I think it is.
Killed my boy. The Hodong sent some
It took me a while to realize
and they murdered him like an animal.
we need to go back.
Never hurt
Yeah?
his soul, he didn't.
Oh, you wanna do this? Okay.
Yeah.
Thought we just
Do you
picked
not
it.
want to finish this mission?
Do it after sundown.
I mean, if why did we start the mission if we don't finish it?
Oh, it's still part of Clan Wars. Okay. I thought it was a separate thing.
No.
What time is it even?
Do you know Watch Dogs 1,
Yeah.
which had an EA, not EA trailer? It was a trailer that had like a super awesome looking everything. And the game was looking shit.
Now hit the tank with a fire weapon. Regular bullets will just bounce off.
And do you know what's funny?
Huh?
Why does my weapon not work?
You need a fire weapon?
It is a fire weapon.
Is it one of these?
I changed my weapon to a different fire weapon.
I don't apologize for this.
Um,
You go to war, you play to. That means being willing to
hackers found something out a bit later,
You did well, boy.
and that is all of that the EA trailer was not a lie.
Really?
The game was able to run like that.
That's pretty hardcore.
There's just one thing.
They ain't gonna take this lightly. When they strike back,
EA
strike back hard.
locked these settings.
Why? The fuck?
What many think, I think, or what many actually think is that the reason why EA locked the setting is because that way the game can look similar to how it's on console.
That's fucking stupid.
It is.
But it
that's
is
the
EA,
only,
so yeah.
it is the only reason most people can actually think of why they would do that.
Hello.
Back and ex-Hodong killed my son Lucky. We're holding our annual wake for him soon. I'd be proud to have you there.
And all the way back.
Thank God.
I never realized how much walking this is.
Come too far. We need a killer, and we need him now.
Do you want to know something random?
Again? Yeah, sure, why not?
There's a My Little Ponies and Transformers crossover series.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, sure. Why not? Moxie's bar. Back in Sanctuary. Oh my god.
Zephyrs won't let you into the wake if you're sober, though. There's a bar in Sanctuary run by a traitor we Hodunks don't talk about. Go there now, get wasted.
This one. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I don't know why. I still don't know why I keep yawning so much when I stream.
Careful, sugar. That's strong stuff.
Keep plugging that booze. Zephyrs won't let you into the bar unless you're so drunk that
I
Ellie
sent you an Amazon link for it.
Right, sorry, Paul. We don't talk about those heathens while left the clan. My mistake.
And that's not even the only book.
Wait, that's books. What the I thought it was a series.
It's comics. There's also My Little Pony, The Magic of Cybertron.
Oh, liquid cure for the maladies known as restrained articulateness.
You really know how to throw those
Oh
back.
yeah.
Looks
While
like
you're already at...
Sorry, sugar, but I'm cutting you off.
I forgot her name.
You see him
Huh?
double yet?
Can't you just finish the mission?
Sanford bar before the booze wears off.
What mission? What? What are you talking about?
I cannot bring the beer to Moxie.
Oh. Interesting.
Warriors won't get to us in sanctuary.
God damn it. Why'd you change over the thing?
My Little Pony.
Geez, you need to start exercising more. Can barely lift 20-liter water gallon. I mean, 20 kilos is not nothing.
You just need to look at Lucy, and then you get the power to do it.
Shut up.
Never. Bullying is too much fun.
Sure.
Which side do we want to kill?
Come on in.
Both.
The wake's just stopped.
Take your time.
This is a way to
Find a
kill
good
both
spot to
sides.
start shooting and kill them all.
We are here today to celebrate the life of Lucky Slavine Zafford. Lucky.
Okay, do we want to start? I want to see the world of fire.
Jesus Christ, that was a... That went for...
Hopefully I'm
That
getting more booze.
escalated quickly, oh shit.
Come back. Ooh, crashes
We call it
all the way.
magic.
That's another legendary.
Oh, dunk.
Another
No
transformer.
messing around. A fight
Easy.
to the death. Zafford versus Hodunk.
Hey, we are now pretty much at the end.
Hmm.
Now we only need to go back once again.
One more time.
Pull your sweet ass back to my junkyard and we'll see about
Huh.
ending this war.
God damn it. Wait, return to Ellie
We
in
need to
fast
return
travel.
to Ellie. Woohoo!
I'm still drunk, by the way.
We're always drunk.
I do have some cider downstairs. I could grab some.
I don't drink.
That's a problem because Lucy exudes such a chill vibe that you ever don't want to exercise after watching.
But Nil, don't you want to protect such an adorable Lucy?
What say we put an end to all this clan
You need to
fighting?
protect her cuteness, and that will give you the power.
Final show, and you get to choose who wins. Get out there before the fighting starts. You don't want to miss the fun.
Oil, we're finally gonna finish off these hodunks for good. Come meet us by the Lynchwood train station.
Hey, buddy. We got the Zafford Star Crosshairs out by the Lynchwood train station. Come meet us and we can end this clan feud.
How the heck do they not know we're double agents?
I have no idea.
Once the shooting starts, just blast away at whichever side annoys you the most. And be careful, once the fight started, you can't leave until one of the families is dead.
One of them dropped the Maggie, and the other one dropped the Slagger. If you farm EXP, you always kill Safford and Safford alone, because you spawn here,
The hell do you mean you're
turn
a
left,
soldier? They's with
one-shot him, reset. Quit out and go back in.
Time to end this.
If not, I mostly farm him, mainly because he drops the nice weapon called the Slagger, which is one of the best slag weapons in the game.
Well, then.
I have my munition. Your death trap stall is
Yep, you did it. Good job.
Steel.
Okay.
You've done a good thing today, mate. This here's a family heirloom.
What is the right decision?
I have a 50% chance to double my shot and to look here. Here's how where you spawn.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I know.
I have we have a 50% chance to. I have. Oh, welcome, Death. 50% chance to just ignore shields and double my shot.
Pretty neat. Hey, Death, welcome in. Yawns.
I truly need. Yeah, Lucy forced me to work.
What? The fuck did I do?
Nah, you just need to force me to work.
Nah. I can't barely bring myself to do anything. Why would I help you?
Because you can point a gun at somebody then.
Fair.
Holy fuck.
Huh? Okay, not gonna lie, I just read that guy's name is Nutloader, and I was kind of questioning myself for a second.
I did something worse today. You bought the series bot.
Huh?
For whatever reason at the beginning I read it as sexy bot.
Okay, yeah, that's worse.
Robot 1, ugly 0.
Why the heck did the game say I should go there?
I don't know. Do we not have the... No, we do have it unlocked. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's why I was wondering.
Breathe a sec. No, Death! Don't do that.
You cannot breed bots. Did you never watch Futurama?
Not breedable. Oh, it's not turning. Not with the boost, it's not.
I'm gonna wonder.
If there's a will, there's a way. No! No! Oh my god. Da, 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 da. There's a will, there's a way. Nil wants to breed robots. I see how it is.
Yeah, but if they're not breedable, you can't breed with them. Then you just fuck them. That's the difference.
Intruder! We got an intruder! Intruder, huh? Sounds like I'm facing another assassin.
Okay.
Alright, boys. Fight like badasses or die like bitches.
Oh wait. It's really sad that FaceMac truly doesn't work in multiplayer.
What? You can't tell me face mac shooty is not gonna work. That's a
Yeah,
lie.
you cannot shoot him through half the map.
Oh, you mean that?
I mean, that's important. When I play alone, that's pretty much my life.
Okay.
I sit down for 10 minutes with trying to hit him with some sort of weapon.
You know those stacks I was talking about earlier? They replenish pretty quick actually. Like 2, 3, 4, back up to 5. It's pretty
Probably
good.
buffed in the DLC.
Yeah,
in the mod.
In the mod, definitely.
Because in the base game, most of the time you can only use anarchy.
Mr. Muscles.
Oh, that's a secret enemy. I have no idea what reference that is, but it's a reference to something.
I'm sure it is.
I mean, activate face mac shooty and we will go there and I will show you.
Shoot me in the face!
Or not.
Huh?
I wanted to show you that you cannot shoot face mac shooty from that. From all the way back.
Oh no, I believe you. Don't worry about that. If they're not breedable, you're just not trying hard enough. Oh my god. Piss off.
You made it to my throne, recruit. But now it's time for the real initiation.
If you...
Crazy Loot Goon Goliath.
Normally you can quite easily get the Goliath. Time for Goliath.
Yeah, there are multiple. But for
We will
some
make
reason...
one. We will make one Goliath.
We can. I mean, we can just let him fight it out. Also, I have no idea why, but my game is just suddenly way louder.
Oh my god. Brick was just like, they're fighting. Let's do push-ups. One super badass. Oh, the other one leveled up. Angry and Crazy Blue Life. I think he changed the names.
Another level up, super angry and crazy Loot Goliath. He's after you. No, he's not.
Mega! Can it be that he will not become a god live? Or will he become god angry and crazy?
Ah! Leave me alone! I'm too cute to die.
Mega Goon Life! Is that the end? Not there are more enemies.
More enemies. Ow. Mega Goliath. Another Mr. Muscles. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to Torque.
Probably. I think that's the end for him.
I think it might be.
Because he killed like 5 more people.
Ah, just let him cook. Let him go. Kill everything
I mean,
he
we
can.
don't need to do work, so it's good for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Mega Goon Life versus Mr. Muscles.
I'm just watching on your screen.
Oh. See, here's my bodyguard.
Deadly legendary, what was that? What is that attack speed? What the fuck?
We're watching the birth of Son Goku. I think that were all enemies.
Maybe.
Does the chess get better?
We asked that the last time. I still don't know.
We did.
I don't think so.
I mean, we got blue loot. Oh, how to kill this sarcastic slap?
Hmm?
How to kill the sarcastic slap?
I don't know. How you wanna do it?
I think
What
I
you
want to try
want?
360 rocket launchers, bro.
You are the biggest badass of all time! And you survived initiation. I'm proud to call you a slab.
Longbow slag transfusion.
Yeah, great job. We're all told. Pull up our friends and brothers.
Okay, that reload speed is faster than I thought it would be.
Does he say more when if you just let it go?
I don't think so.
You can actually damage him by jumping on him. I killed him by jumping on his face. My jumps inflict electric shock damage. That's fucking stupid. Brick! Yeah. I still think it's kind of cool that they used all of the characters from the first game as NPCs in this one.
Great job.
Yeah, that is definitely it.
We should have an easier time getting past the bunker.
Something that's actually funny. I think they patched it later in. At the end of Borderlands 1, you can actually see a satellite called Angel over Pandora.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Brick, get a move on.
Brick needs to do his lore war. He's a Dark Souls boss after all.
What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Two?
Initialized. Beginning more.
I'm also here!
King, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars!
Oh, really? I know Lucy is super cute, but forgetting me is not good.
Nobody left to help you with the bunker.
Okay, yeah, those stacks are definitely make me way more powerful.
I mean, are you going to go, once you're all the way down, are you going to go over to Anarchy?
Maybe.
So you can make shock Anarchy stacks.
Sounds like fun.
I wonder if I was just bad on all characters when I tested them out a little before we started.
They explode before you getting up properly. When I have ammo loaded anyway.
I have a corrosive LMG.
Yeah, I'm just sticking with my shock assault rifle. Does perfectly fine, even against these guys. I'm pretty sure they sped up Brick.
I'm pretty sure.
Nah.
I came pretty late. We were almost there accepting it.
No.
Cannot deny the truth. Yeah, next will be the mission The Man Who Becomes Handsome Jack.
Yep.
It's always that mission is always one I forget. That mission and the mission where you go to the weird side camp. I feel like they buffed matching elements.
Maybe.
And
Feels like
nerfed unmatching elements.
Oh god. Yawns, hiccups. What the fuck's next? Sneezing. Sure,
I
why
won't
not?
say that anymore.
That was fun.
I won't say what I thought to say.
Sam,
Good.
I'll meet you back in Sanctuary. Oh,
Take-
and just so you
take-
know,
Oh, fun fact.
Yeah. Fun fact, you're cute.
We're only one follower apart at the moment.
I mean, you are famous.
No.
Yes,
No.
definitely. Everybody follow Lucy. If you don't follow her, there will be a punishment.
You can always trust the
What if
gods
they're
on
into
your
that?
side.
Then there will be no punishment. Because you didn't follow Lucy. Your choice, really.
rolling.
Brick. To be honest, I got no idea how to get past
Hey,
a door that'll only open
got a
for
mission.
Jack.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little
Anything to
time.
report?
Get to the City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to
Yeah,
be
the
Jack.
opportunity
That
thing.
means
I had
passing a
no
bioscan
idea.
and speaking
Hey,
a
Blessed,
password
welcome
with his
in.
voice. If you
How
can
you
kill
doing
one of
today?
Jack's body doubles in Opportunity,
How
I can get you through that
was
door.
the rest of
As much as I hate
Out of the
telling you to
Land?
listen to her, Angel's the best lead we got. You already know not to trust her, but be careful.
That's what Headbats Apex.
I still want to write your old name whenever I shout you out.
I mean, it's understandable. I streamed with that name almost a year. And I only changed it last week.
Ah, the good. It's not really good.
For some reason, the golden chest is still open. It doesn't close anymore.
Ah, that's a bug if you open it too much.
Valuable.
Just always bully Lucy. Ah, yeah.
Went decent enough. Now you must learn to make a Twitter. Huh? What? What do you need Twitter for?
Nobody needs. I mean, Twitter won't survive for long anymore.
We'll see.
Otherwise, who needs Twitter if you can have Lucy?
Shut up. Oh. I mean, without Twitter, I probably wouldn't have found the artist that I'm planning on commissioning.
Feeling overburdened by money.
No, I definitely wouldn't have found her.
Ah, did you commission your model already?
No, not yet.
Are you still searching for somebody? Or did you found somebody for the model?
I found a few people. Just depends on who opens comms first.
Okay.
Well, all my moods complain they don't boost me because they have no method outside of funny blue bird app. I mean, I don't really use Twitter either.
The Hyperion
I mean,
Corporation wishes to extend an olive branch, murderer. Should you considerably lower this world's bandit
post on it
population,
occasionally, but not really
willing
often.
to reward you with a unique gun crafted just for you.
To all Hyperion custodial bots, please shut down the grind.
There's the Bane.
You wanna pick up the Bane?
No, I don't think the... Maybe, actually. But let's just go the man who will be Jack first.
Alright.
Because we're already here. And for the Bane we need to go back.
It's not a problem, it's a boon. Yep, pretty much. I mean, even on the social medias that I do use, I mostly just lurk anyway. Like, I don't really interact much.
Something you need to consider right now. Lucy got this famous without Twitter, so she can become even more famous.
I mean, it is actually true.
I need to learn Twitter, but I really have no idea. I feel like everything I would write on Twitter is just dumb. But then again, I'm just dumb.
I mean, all of Twitter is just dumb. Not really much to follow, to worry about, I think.
You'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you
Every good war is won in the mind. So long as Jack's got those propagantastic statues of himself around opportunity, we can't truly win this war.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Blast those statues to bits.
But why is it important that we kill the shadow specifically here?
The statues are bulletproof. You win this round, inanimate object. Minion, I need you to search the opportunity drop zone for a deactivated constructor. Then you can use it to cut through the statues
loot
for you.
loader.
Yeah, did you know that if you open the loot loader and run away, that the loot loader closes again?
No, I didn't.
Now you know.
No, I know indeed.
Eat metal death!
Good constructor.
Sorry, I'm quite corrosive.
Hey, there's another.
I mean, he didn't learn from his weak breakdown.
Oh, I have a sneaking suspicion.
Another one.
I thought they were all permanently respawning.
I mean, it's surprising they didn't permanently respawn. Or at least upgrade into better slaughter. No, wait.
Huh?
I never understood why he brought him over here.
Me neither.
But it's a nice little detail. Even though it makes no sense.
Yeah, just having a decaying corpse in the middle of your city? Not the best idea, I think.
I mean, it's still not finished.
This mysterious alien element flourished across Pandora, and Jack became an overnight trillionaire.
Workers, are you feeling good?
Jack,
Feeling healthy and confident?
owner of the
Then you're not working hard enough. A miserable worker is a hard worker.
bringing bandits
I was almost able to think about eating something in that break.
Really?
That was too long. We need to reduce the break time even more.
As a reward for your continued loyalty.
Wait, we pay taxes?
We do?
Seems like we got a tax refund as a reward.
Huh. You got him? Yep.
I first need to shoot at the wrong point a lot.
He's waking up? Great! Trust the Vault Hunter, robot. All right. The constructor's working again. Make sure to protect it.
I feel like it's a Star Wars reference.
You mean that Trust the Vault Hunter thing?
Yeah.
Maybe. I didn't know there were... I don't know, makes sense actually.
I found a good weapon.
Really?
A unique law. The goddess of luck, Lucy, looks upon me. And Lucy, will you forget me once you overtook me, wouldn't follow us?
I mean, I only need 2 more, so...
That means yes.
What are you doing now, tool? Petty vandalism? Are you serious? That's how far you go. It's just silly.
I mean, you say that it's pity, but it gets under your skin.
Oh, definitely.
So, I think it's worth it.
There we go, 1 down.
Does that feel good? You got it out of your system? Great. Now go home and stop screwing with my stuff or we're gonna have a frickin' problem.
No.
Oh hey, the statue becomes... walk-throughable. Where'd you go? Ah, there.
I became one with the world. I've reached enlightenment.
Well, jumped over him.
Do you know how you can reach enlightenment?
Do I want to?
Maybe. It lies in your belief if you want to, but it's the only way to reach enlightenment.
Their own entrails. I'll let you borrow it sometime.
You need to believe in the true power of Lucy the Cute.
Well, that's never going to happen then. Did you know that the cutting line appears before he's actually through?
Yeah, doesn't he project it?
I mean, the entire line is there even if he just started.
I feel like it's more that he projects where he's going to cut.
Oh, that's what you mean. I don't think that's the case. Actually, I'm gonna have to check the backside. Maybe.
It is also on the backside.
So it's, yeah, then definitely not.
A good book just makes your head hurt something awful.
Goodbye, Lucky.
Goodbye.
Feeling Lucy's skill to survive? Do I really need this rocket launch?
I don't know.
I don't know as well.
Where'd he go? Oh, here. I keep losing track of this giant freaking robot.
Who can keep track of giant freaking robots? I don't know.
Did I just slag myself?
Body doubles Jack uses. Grab the pocket watch device he dropped. It echoes his biosignature.
I'm stuck behind this. Okay.
I somehow just one-shot the body double. Nah, no idea how.
I don't know either. Oh, move over.
Oh, super badass.
Oh, really? Doink.
Legendary. Or something like legendary. The dog.
Hey! What was it?
It was the dog.
Huh.
Where's the thingy?
That pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. We need to create a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice.
Ah, here's it.
Get to an info kiosk.
Half the town got blown to bits when they tried to take a shower.
Well, yeah, he's under constant fire.
I don't know if that would understand so. I need to speak more in his language. He was once a great dancer till he got a bullet to the knee.
Trying to piss me off? Is that your goal? Well, mission accomplished, Jack off. You know when I'm curb stomping your dumb little ass to death? Take solace in the fact that
We're the thing with Jake that is the controller by the gobbledygook. Yeah, pretty much. Thingamajigs and gobbledygooks.
I tell my parents every day that I'm able to mess with a billion, trillion dollar company guy. And they like me for it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is what I found. I mean, the laser also goes through.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Knock that last one down. I've already got a...
Now that you're done with that bot, it's time for some
Thanks for having should I shake? Appreciate it.
See?
Yes, this is going to work.
You will never be able to get a big great dancer.
Make a voice modulator. You need to get.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions? Like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors? We like to call them bandits.
I almost have what I need. Just activate a few more kiosks.
I mean, you don't believe in your own daughter?
Apparently. Also not in the thing that he's trying to do.
Did I already tell you that the best character in Borderlands 3 is Handsome Jack?
I'm pretty sure that's common knowledge at this point.
Even though he only has one mission where he's in.
Pleasure palace. That's right. For $1,000 you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
Norman Jasper.
That was it?
Oh, you dropped a key. Do a lady a favor and grab it. Every key fits in a lock, sugar. Check the containers, see if that key opens one of them.
You gonna get that last one?
I'm on my way already. I just had a big dude trying to kill me.
Where's the...
Did you know littering an opportunity is punishable
I think it's
by
down
death?
here.
If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunities laws is considered verbal littering.
Ow.
Isn't this...
Attach the pocket watch quickly.
It's such a awesome, pretty much joke.
Hey, Coville.
I see the files.
You unlocked the bucket of immortal sailor yet. I have no idea what that is.
Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until you reach the security door. I will tell you the password to open it. Jack destroyed my Underdome after I dumped him, and now he wants to build his own arena just to rub it in my face.
Testing? Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, and now I have the voice of a douchebag. Great.
Who's running the project?
Not for me. Also, why the heck are you screaming in my ear?
Oh no. For some reason, that never changed the voice for me before. I always just sound like the noble character.
You found a way past the final
I think it's because... Actually, I have no idea. Maybe it's because they're DLC character. Music DLC character.
Perhaps. Nope, nope, nope. Now it's changed. Okay.
You see that shining city on the horizon? That's what you're resisting. Beauty, purity, order. You think about that the next time you're sleeping in your own bed.
I mean, the last time I slept in my own filth was because of you, Jack.
Sounds like that key was just the right size. See if there's anything useful in there.
Moxie,
Hey
please shut
Sephra,
up.
welcome in. How you doing?
It's
If I
Sephra
know
the
my
cutie.
explosives, and I'd like to think I do, you could use
Oh,
those
goddammit.
charges to flood the construction site.
Barely missed it.
If you blow up the nearby retaining wall and flood those pits, I'd be awful grateful.
Oh, Balloon Tits is still holding a grudge against me, huh?
Steph, you're
I mean,
cute.
don't get me wrong, I get it.
You're okay? It's good to hear.
For free, it's hard to go back to sucking down hamburgers for cash. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, I'm talking about this.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
That is what we call a laser.
Yeah, that's not a turret anymore, it's just a fucking laser. Fuck.
We have our own mobile orbital cannons now for $6.99. $7.99 if you want the auto aiming feature.
And just $5 to repaint them in your company's colors.
But don't worry. It only takes about 1,000 bucks for it to not shoot you first.
Getting ready for something so you won't be here long. Ah, that's fine. How's the game? Doing okay.
Haven't heard Jack that angry since I kicked his plastic surgery ass to the curb.
Yep. Game is good, but stressful.
It got a little bit harder thanks to a few little mods, many one.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just not by much. Just not by much. I do like the new skill trees.
They are fun, yeah.
Marcus.
The bane.
Nobody cared about me until I turned into a gun. Apparently.
I think I've got
Oh yeah. I got reincarnated as a gun in medieval times.
This isn't a.
I knew I hadn't heard the last of that gun. I bought it.
This is it, everybody. Lilith, Mordecai, you're protecting the city. Rick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts.
And I'll climb up the control core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions?
Yeah, why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
And you will, but for now, I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I promise.
Long as you say so, Roland.
Vault Hunter, we have a shot at stealing the vault key and stopping Jack from waking the warrior. All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to 1,000 Cuts. We need him to shut down the
I
force field.
mean, not gonna lie, that's not really hard.
This is gonna be fun!
Not a kiss of death.
Yep. Incendiary kiss of death. Is it always incendiary?
Not, mine is not.
What's
mine is
yours?
explosive.
Yeah.
FYI, it may take some serious...
Minion! Let's go to 1,000 Cuts!
Or not.
I enlisted you as my minion, then Angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me!
It's time to take the fight to him. I'll meet
You know, somehow I don't believe that.
No, he has a point.
Okay, elaborate.
We were meeting Handsome Jack. Then we mysteriously exploded and now we are minions of Claptrap. Do you see this connection? Handsome Jack wanted to have us as his minions. But this random explosion completely flew over him and failed him. And that's why he wants us back. That's why he attacked Sanctuary. Not because of the resistance, because of Claptrap.
Okay, sure. Oh, God.
Everything is making sense now.
For sure. Now you can. Ran out of video memory. Exiting.
Well, processing your cuteness is hard.
Shut up.
Never, 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 never. Funnily enough, you're still in the...
Still in your game? Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just that powerful.
You're that adorable. That an imprint of your cuteness is left still after you die.
Right.
Joom, 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 joom.
Press any key.
Press any key to head Pet Lucy.
No.
That. Every day I had Pet Lucy.
Welcome to the Borderlands 2 Premier Club. Macromancer details coming soon. Sure.
Did you activate the mod?
I did, yes.
Ooh. Good job, Lucy.
Hey! I done did it.
Flash enemies. That. Which means I need to
Don't
change
flash your
to-
enemies, please.
But I want the picture. Do I not flash? We have Cryo and Borderlands 2.
Another Transformer.
Lucy, did you know that?
Huh?
We have Cryo and Borderlands 2.
Yeah, we do.
It's called Spider and Yes.
Okay. Wait. I gotta head out now. Okay, see you later, Sephra.
Have a wonderful day, Sephra.
Thanks for stopping by. Bye bye. That's not what I wanted to do.
We could technically continue a bit further and go to those two guys that dropped the Layuda.
It worked like a charm against the spider ants, but the curse... If you're hearing this, fine McNally. He may have left me for dead, but he doesn't deserve what the Bane will do to him. Nobody does.
Did you know that the Bane is actually a good gun?
I haven't really used it much, so not really.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a good gun, but the curse.
What was the enemy with the weapon? Unique weapon thing?
Which one?
The spider ant something.
The Black Queen?
Yeah.
I do need more ammunition. Maybe I should stop and actually upgrade my ammunition.
Maybe just a little bit.
Caravan coming through. Keep away unless you want a lead milk
DPS. Ah, he resists corrosive actually.
The legions were like Hyperion damage up.
Allegiance artifacts are the ones you can use in Allegiance run if you go hardcore, like real hardcore.
Hmm.
Mod. Oops.
Excuse me?
I got driven over while being on top of a car.
That guy's immune to damage. Thank you? The fuck was that? Huh. I'm out of ammunition apparently. Nope. Bane is in Lynchwood, right? Yeah.
Yep. But first you need to go to McNally.
Hmm.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry? Well, catch a ride!
Butterfly Pilot's fun time!
Lucy! Lucy, 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 Lucy!
I said
You need to come back.
no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Right, what you found?
This one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Excuse me?
This one.
It's a box.
Yeah, but do you know what's in the box?
What's in the box?
Oh, you killed it. No, that's now you won't be knowing what's in the box.
Never believe the stories about the curse. Boy, oh boy.
Wait, what was in there?
No.
Okay. Hey Lone Darth, welcome in. How you doing today? Doing good? That's nice to hear. You were doing alright, I think. Pretty sure.
Yep. I'm bullying Lucy.
Ah, shut up.
No.
Every day, the sheriff of Lynchwood sends whatever iridium she's yanked from the mines back to Jack.
I do wish I had the full... Thanks for the follow, Lone Darth. Appreciate it. We're now tied.
See.
Shock spike
Everybody
shield.
follow Lucy. Then she can forget about me.
Man, I found a shock spike shield, which is technically valid for my skills.
But you need to get melee'd.
Yeah. Not a big fan of getting melee'd. Why is Mordecai doing those lines?
Why not?
I don't know, where is he? I wanna know.
I guess he's somewhere.
Spike shits are low-key overpowered on racks. Ooh, could keep him around for that.
Yeah, now you're really sounding like Handsome Jack, and it's cursed.
Yeah, for some reason.
I know, Nick, as far as I know, does not have anything that sounds like Jack. He just loses his voice completely.
It's kind of cringe.
Which is sad.
Yeah, kinda
I mean,
sad.
they also removed like 75% of his voice lines. He has a skill called Raging Retribution.
Everybody's hiding from me.
Sneaky, sneaky. You probably don't know it. He had for a longer time the skill tree. He has a skill called Raging Retribution.
Yeah.
And at the end of while it's active, he has a bunch of voice lines called the Raging Retribution run.
Can you stop? Next time I'm going down, I'm just dead.
I'd usually recommend busting a cap in his cooch, man,
Yeah.
but he seems nice enough. You get him some medicine so he stops making that sad-ass noise, though.
And the Raging Retribution run. Yeah, these are awesome. They're just straight up awesome.
And they removed those for
Yeah.
just
I
for
don't know.
That's weird. Ninja is chaos. Yeah, we're using the Fight for Your Life mod, so you can basically take any area and multiply the normal enemies by 5. Both in
And
strength.
now imagine if the enemies are already higher than normal.
Yeah. You just get basically one shot by every enemy. Come back, you little dickhead.
Robot pilots, fun time!
How many more are gonna spawn here though?
I think enough. I really think the answer is enough.
More than enough. Suicide midget.
Enough enemies to fill 3 pounds.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Yeah.
You should have seen the dam.
Yeah, the dam was chaos. Like true chaos.
That's not the singularity. If anybody wants to try out the Fight for Your Life mod, for one, have a partner.
Yeah.
Even the mod creator themselves says this mod is balanced around 2 people. And secondly, you should probably start at level 30. Because starting at level 30 gives you access to more skills.
Yeah, you can start decently powerful. Because the first probably 15 levels were just straight up torture.
Number 5 alive!
I mean, we almost finished that mission of killing 100 bandits.
True, I guess that's one upside to having this many enemies. I just keep exploding.
Fulfilled Hyperion's contract and have earned the right to a unique weapon. Please return for your reward.
I am the greatest engineer alive!
There are 3 things I want to do. 1, fight the sheriff. 2, blow stuff up. And 3, get paid. So blowing apart the sheriff's bank is basically the dream job. Head to the bank and case the joint.
I mean, yeah, it is the truth. It is a dream job.
Yep, pretty much.
Something I never understood. Why the heck is there actually a bank on Pandora?
That's a good question. Especially since all the better skills are later on, yeah, definitely. Like I just got to skill into Interspersed Outburst, and honestly, it makes fights so much better. Just
Melee builds are only viable if you have a few things. Like for me specifically here, as you can see on my stream, is
Jesus Christ.
Many Must Fall, where Stealth Mod increases my melee damage by 235 and dodge where I just get immunity. I want to see how hard the fight against the Watcher will be.
The Watcher?
The Warrior. The Watcher was a different game.
Yeah.
I think it was Borderlands 3, the Watcher.
Yeah, it was. I actually die before the freaking... before the bar is empty. Jesus Christ.
Or what I now find is probably my best skill so far is Death Mark.
Yeah, I mean, any type of bonus damage is gonna be a huge help.
Especially since it's bonus damage for everybody. Death Mark also increases your damage, Lucy.
Hmm. How many more guys are gonna spawn here? This is ridiculous. I mean, also, these guys are like at our level or even above, so that, I think that makes it even worse.
It's so weird hearing Hansen's Jack's voice saying that.
Yeah.
But hey, we almost did a whole genocide of a town.
I think that was a genocide and a half at this point. Oh my god,
We
there's more.
completely killed 2 towns worth of enemies. We probably killed more bandits in this playthrough than Hansen Jack in his life.
Probably. Is there a kill count anywhere?
Maybe in the...
How do you get up there? It's over there.
Normally in the badass ranks, but they're disabled.
Hmm.
You don't want to be here.
God damn it.
You can do it, Lucy! Lucy!
I died
Lucy.
3 times in the last 10 seconds.
Lucy! Lucy! That's the 4th time, but this time it's 30 seconds.
He looks hungry. Maybe get him some skag juice.
Okay, Lucy, you need to come to me.
Huh?
Wait. Okay, forget it, I come to you.
Do they they really replenish this quickly, don't they?
No.
They're also immune to damage from some angles.
I think if they have an absorption shield, they can absorb your shots.
Yeah.
Feeling overburdened by money? Let's just get this out of the way. Yeah.
Also, the other reason why I say start higher. One thing I don't really like is there are many legendaries that are level locked. Which means you can only get them after reaching a specific level. That is also why every time we find a legendary,
It's either a sham or a transformer.
Yeah.
So stupid.
I have a few mods installed that are, most of them are just for me, but there's one mod I forgot to turn off that every enemy has, I think, a 1 in 100 chance to turn into a giant enemy with double the hitbox and double the HP.
And a guaranteed legendary drop.
Yep. Do you need help down there?
No, I'm good.
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
This shotgun is fucking awesome. Also warning, watch out for shotgun midgets.
Yeah.
I don't know what they put in their food, but they will send you flying.
Okay, I just got killed from behind the wall and around the corner. Come over here. Oh, you got it.
Really, I love her singularity.
Yeah, just to group them up.
Yeah, then I have a rocket launcher shotgun.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much the ultimate combo.
And I have a slag longbow. A slag?
Slag longbow singularity. That's awesome. Yeah, mine is slag longbow transfusion.
Just realized we never took most of the speed. I now have a 70% chance to double my shot.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have more food at this point.
We need to take food, not kill enemies for food.
I know, from the stance. I'm just saying we missed a bunch.
Yeah. There's a mod that allows you to slide in Borderlands too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's neat.
It is.
No, I'm almost level 20. Here? I'm almost level 29.
I am already level 29.
I know, that's why I just paused for a bit.
Also, I'm not wrong, actually there is a timer where enemies respawn. in the base game.
Okay, what is that timer? How long?
I think 30 minutes.
Okay.
That is the same timer that the cops respawn. At least I think. Can be that I misremember a little bit.
Fairly interesting. We didn't start the kill the sheriff quest, did you? Did we?
No. The kill the sheriff quest is after the bank explosion.
You don't know why, but I'm yawning. Yeah, Neil, that's
sleep.
Welcome to my life. Every time I stream. Speaking of which,
you're watching.
I keep yawning.
Comfy gamer goth girlfriend.
Shut up.
Of course you're slowly getting sleepy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter how hectic a game is gonna get, as long as I'm not raging, it's gonna be a very comfy stream.
I'm crazy, that's why I'm not getting tired.
Wait, did you feed him?
I did. Wait.
Okay.
Did I?
Why aren't the
I
leopards
wasn't able
here?
to. Oh. That's why I wasn't able to feed him. You over there.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Fun facts about energy drinks. I watched somebody who did a scientific test on what's the best energy drink. While not everything in there is the most scientific, like the taste, I did learn a bit because they were like 5, no not 5, I think 10 or so people did these tests about, hey, give me back my money. Thank you.
Lab rats are too tanky.
Lab rats are the root of the rats.
Yeah, they sure are.
Super robot pilots fun time!
I can't remember the last time I've actually had an energy drink, if I'm honest.
I can remember when I had energy drink, not if it's the last time. Because when I was younger, I actually had one every week. I went out of the house only to buy it with a friend.
What the fuck? You have one every day?
Not every day.
No. I'm not sure that's exactly healthy.
There's a daily dose version of a cake. There's one it's a soft drink that a company is in America, soft drink, that has enough in the half-liter pack that it would already kill you.
Why?
Or that's not healthy anymore.
Why?
Because America. That's the only thing I can guess.
I guess that checks out, unfortunately. Oh,
I
jeez.
don't have any anymore. But yeah, the tests I looked up, the worst energy drink in they had was a Red Bull. Red Bull was the worst energy drink out of all of them.
Evan Brinkler, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Lucy famous.
Yep. I've overtaken you now. Now I have more followers than you.
That means she will forget me.
Yep. Sorry, but I have to cap this collab here, and I can no longer play with you.
No.
God damn it. Yeah, all the way over there.
What the heck?
What's this artillery attack? What the frick? Why free them? That's why he. Says the Brazilian who's never gone to America. I'm pretty sure it still checks out.
Boy.
Why are there so many? What's with these
The
guys?
lab rats are evolving. They are evolving. It was a video main. Thank you, wait. Neil. Thank you, Neil. Miss Neil. Thank you very much for the follow. Now we're even again. The collab can continue.
God, I'm just killing all of these guys with my fucking shield. That's not how shields are supposed to work.
I mean, pretty much. Offense is the best defense.
Defense is the best offense, you mean? What's this?
If you kill them, they can't kill you.
I'm gonna have to sit back for a bit, reset my death timer.
Okay. Yeah, I'm checking right now where all of the missions are.
Okay. 2 random numbers are written on 2 separate pieces of paper, then one piece of paper is chosen at random and shown to you. Can you guess if it's bigger or lower than the second number with more than 50% accuracy? Not really? I mean, unless you're actually psychic.
I mean, the thing is, you could technically argue, you could say it because there's a different amount of numbers above and under it. If they show you 1,
Oh,
then
yeah,
it's,
okay, yeah, I misread it, sorry.
there are a few questions with that one. First, are negative numbers allowed to show? How high is the number
I mean,
they can write on that paper?
Negative numbers don't really matter, considering
no-
every negative number is smaller than 1. So
Yeah, but if only positive numbers are allowed, then the only number that is lower than 1 that can be shown when you have 1 is 0.
hey, character you're playing as! Hey! Oh.
Also, the answer is always 32, no 42. We shouldn't have walked in here.
Yep. At this point, I'm confused that I'm convinced that Mordecai is just bugged out. Because
Mordecai is watching us because we failed at saving his girlfriend.
Girlfriend, really?
Yeah, girlfriend.
Okay, sure.
I mean, it's always best friends.
Jesus Christ, lab rat, shut the fuck up. Another transformer.
What is
I can't hear you. My game's too loud.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's louder. Great. I mean, you are on 200% volume on Discord, because I can't hear you otherwise.
See, I'm just an insignificant being before Lucy. I do not know the answer to that one actually. I do know the answer to... That makes no sense, that answer. Because there's an infinite, there are 50% numbers above or below.
I mean, 50% of infinity is still infinity.
Yeah, that's why there are the same amount of numbers above as well as below.
Yeah. There's a skag tongue up there on the other side.
I have another math thing. If you have 100 prisoners who have a number between 1 and 100 written onto them, and they go one after another through a room. That room has 100 boxes where a random number is in them. Between 1 and 100. 100 boxes with 1 and 100 written, and 100 numbers in them that are random. Which means one can have 50 in them. As an example.
Uh-huh.
And you are one of the 100 prisoners that are in there. The prisoners, all 100 prisoners need to go through there one by one and find their own number in 50 attempts. You are not allowed to... You have 50 minutes to make a strategy, and you are not allowed to talk after going out of there. How can you make the chance of surviving the largest?
Good idea. Good question, rather. Not idea.
File name not found. The chance... The original chance is... somewhere like 0.0... No, 0.7 E30. Which is really, really small. It is really, really small. The message is actually quite simple, and when you hear it, you're wondering how the heck did I not come onto that? Is this like this? Or do you think you can find it?
Hmm?
Do you think you can find the answer?
No. I already know. I don't even have to try.
Chat, do you think you can know the answer? Also, I'm there again.
Did you execute the mod?
I did.
Good. Good. Very good.
Okay.
And yes, I just talked into my bottle.
I think nobody will know the answer. Oh, you know the answer?
Seen it on YouTube. Miller's
Okay, that
stupid
means-
sandwich. An idiot
That means
sandwich.
you're not allowed to talk.
No, Koval, tell me.
We are here a tyrannic Tyranny.
Hey, Raika! Welcome in. How you doing?
Lucy is indeed lovely and adorable.
No, Raika.
Marika is cute.
Go follow her. She's amazing.
Every day, the sheriff of Lynchwood sends whatever iridium she's yanked from the mines back to Jack. That stops today. You're gonna blow up the train that she uses to transport the stuff. Get to the demolition depository.
We will go the other way now.
Yeah. They're gonna have respawned, right? Yeah. Yep, they did. Judging by the shotgun blasts flying over my head, yes, they did indeed. We're going to buy food for your family and crafting a custom cat barrier because the cats keep jumping over the normal ones. Checks out.
Lucy betrayed me.
Yep.
Also cute.
No.
I meant the cat, but see? You just think you're cute now. That means you are cute. Yeah. The answer to the question is actually quite simple. The tactic is that you continue with the number that is on the paper you have chosen. But the first number you choose randomly.
And the second door you open is the door with the number of the pip that was in the first door.
Yeah. The reason is because you reduce that whole thingy to not finding and to not randomly choosing numbers, but going in circles. Which means as long as your number is in a circle that is smaller than 50, then you get your number guaranteed. Yeah. The chances, I think, 30% or so, where you now get it. Instead of literally impossible odds.
Oh, it's you're gonna make a whole door barrier. Holy shit. Oh. I hope it's gonna work out.
I think that's the end for me.
This stuff is just crazy. Ah, you respawned right here.
Yeah. Let's first get the Bane and then continue on with getting that kaboom thing.
You know, they pass through mosquito mesh more than 2 times a month. I'll change a month, it's gonna clear it up. Well, yeah, let's hope so. I mean, we
don't get a Bane.
What? Sorry, what?
We don't get the Bane.
Why?
Because it's too powerful for us.
Nah. Stupid mod.
You're cute, Sorry, I cannot say it.
Raika.
You're allowed to punch me in the face. For not being able to talk. Say that. I don't know, sometimes my brain just can't 2 words.
God damn it.
Warning, you will.
Leave me alone! God damn
I
it!
don't think they want to. They want the autograph.
Your brain can't do words 99% of the time. Yeah, sounds
Understandable.
accurate.
The percentage is based if it's on weekdays, then it goes down more. If it's off weekdays, then it can be a bit higher.
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
Lucy is truly adorable.
We got what we need to make a bomb. Go slap the bomb down outside of Skag Den.
Explosives, huh? That ought to be fun.
Lucy! Lucy, you're muted.
Fucking piece of shit. I don't even know when that happened. But yeah, Rika, if you're still here, come join my Discord. I'll share some stuff that we have in our windows.
Follow Lucy. If you join her Discord, you legally joined her cult, and she's now your goddess.
I mean, Rika is in my Cult of the Land cult, so...
So you already accepted Lucy as your legal god.
Well, next level I can get my final skill. Actually, shouldn't it be level 30? I think I took one extra skill point somewhere.
Well, that's it.
Piss off.
Robot violence fun time! I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives!
I think I cleared out the area up here.
I just fell down through life itself.
Cool. God damn it! Oh, this is ridiculous.
Sack of crap! Goodbye.
So, where's the mission for... Oh. Wanna go get that back?
Okay, I will hydrate in a little bit.
This assault rifle is still pretty great.
High quality, low price, and no questions asked.
Old Rover here looks way too big to sleep in that little shoebox anymore. You might want to escort him to some new digs.
That's not what escorting means, Okamino.
I mean, I died and not him. That is quality escorting.
There's another legendary shield down there.
I am the greatest engineer alive! Robot 1, Uglies 0.
Wait, is Dukino running through the entire town?
I think so.
Ah, oh, fucking god.
Wait, what? We forgot to place the bomb.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise are
I'm dead.
Blessed in pepperoni. I mean, the marauders are not really the problem, it's more like... It's more the bruisers that constantly make...
And that shotguns ignore your health gate.
Yeah, that too.
That is the one thing I would actually consider removing for next time.
That and the movement speed.
Movement speed?
The frickin' monsters, just stalkers and shit that just teleport all over the place.
That is maybe... It's not something I see.
They move faster than I can track them. I don't know if that's because my brain is just slow.
I feel like that is on you.
Huh. Wait for your lifetime plus 22.5%. Yep, another sham. Go on, Dukino. Get moving.
Woo! Oh, it's boss time in a bit.
Yeah. Dukino's mom, I think it was it?
Yep. Dukino's mom is, I think, a reference to Balance 1.
Really?
Yeah, there's a similar boss. I actually have no idea what it's called.
Oh, I don't actually get more stacks, I see. His mom doesn't come now? No, she's right here. Somewhere. Or is it later?
We need to clear out the mine first.
But yeah, welcome in, Zarina. It was called Demon Hunter? Maybe. It's been a while since I played. Why are these lab rats so fucking loud? I don't get it. Seriously, the audio levels in for this game are all over the fucking place.
That's with all balance. Ah, is Yukino's mom later?
Yeah, apparently.
Seems like it. Well, if you want, I can run through because I can go invisible.
Do that. I don't know if this area up here is still cleared. I don't think so.
Nope. If the area down there is not cleared, this one probably also not. Oh, Darcy train as well. That's actually.
Yeah.
Then let's do this one first, because this one is here.
Would probably be better.
Stops today. You're gonna blow up the train that she uses to transport the stuff.
How does this work again?
Get to the demolition depository.
Close doors.
Oh wait, I wanted to show you something.
Good going. Now grab the bomb. Damn, you strong. Take it to the abandoned
Did you see it?
Huh?
You're gonna put it on a collision.
See what?
No, you didn't see it.
See what? I don't know if I saw it.
Me teleporting.
Sort of looked at it like it on my screen.
I had one of my slabs set up a detonator for the bomb cart. Get to it before the train leaves.
Let me tell you something about Brick. We snagged him during the fall of New Haven. He never sold out his friends.
Okay, these guys up here respawned.
Did we ever completely kill them?
Yes, I did. You died, but I killed all of them. I suicide bombed all of them. Not sure if that counts.
Don't hit the detonator until it's right on top of the train.
Not. Don't press at the wrong time.
Hell yeah! No more iridium
Good.
coming out of Lynchwood now, that's for sure. Let me know when you're ready for the next thing.
Gotta say, that's pretty irritating. The iridium mine's half the reason this town exists. Well, credit where credit's due. You really know how to push my buttons. I hear that after Brick escaped our
I'm good at
custody,
pushing
he tracked
buttons.
down the guy who betrayed New Haven to Hyperion.
I'm a professional
Somebody named Shep
button pusher.
Sanders. Brick gouged his eyes
The
out
best
with his
professional
stones and
button
cracked his
pusher.
skull open
Heck
like
yeah.
an egg, all while poor Shep screamed for mercy. Your friend Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary after that. You Vault Hunters think you're different from bandits, but you're not.
What was that about being invisible?
I mean, I went out of invisibility.
Cool. Now, coat it in laxative. Scag will eat the bomb, cover it in its bow, then vomit back up. Then, we can blast through the back door. Simple. He went for it. Lucky for us, Skag's eating crap out of the same hole, so this won't take too long. Follow him and
Yikes.
get the bomb back when he orcs it up.
Goodbye.
Excuse me? I can't hit it.
Probably.
Now you're gonna get it.
Ah, sweet. I think we need to restart.
Why?
Let's
hate
just
it.
go this one first. This is.
I mean, that
And
one's done anyway.
Oh, they actually did damage.
The grinder things.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I didn't expect them to one-shot me. Hey, look! Time!
Huh? Time? Yeah.
Up there!
I know. It's called a clock, Bukabino.
Clocks don't exist in my world.
High quality, low price, and no questions asked. Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise
I
was
now have
from
kunais.
hands of dead adventurers.
Neat.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Indeed, a wise choice.
Which game is that from again?
League of Peasants.
Really?
Ja.
I don't remember that line.
Heimerdinger.
Heimerdinger.
Der Schlongerdonger. I mean, we can now ignore that mission, but then we also ignore the sheriff mission. Or we can continue.
Let's just go. Oh, or actually...
You want to finish it?
Yeah, it's been 5 hours. And I want to do some other stuff as well, still. No, I don't, no. I used to. But that's like... years ago at this point.
I stopped playing League of Suffering, and it was one of the best decisions I ever made.
Yeah, definitely. Now, if I could make the same decision about frickin' War Thunder, that would be great. Corrosive shotgun. And a fire shotgun. This weapon
No.
creates invisible fire zone.
Yep.
Okay. Electric snipers. Another
I mean,
rocket
we did
launcher.
stream for 5 hours. What this is for type of rocket launcher?
TDR explosive.
No. I actually don't have space for a rocket launcher right now. Oh,
But yeah, back when I did play, pretty sure. I mean, I was a support main, so Sona, Soraka, Thresh, I think were my most played champions.
the only time I played Sona was all the way before they killed her. You see?
Define killed.
She's now a spam heavy support. And when I played her, she was not as spam heavy, but each ability was stronger.
Yeah.
For me personally, it ruined her because I was an evil person and played her mid lane.
Oh yeah. Support mid lane was always fun.
She did quite a lot of damage.
Amp shield.
Oh, nice. Do you want that grenade? That's a big upgrade. Have a hug. Hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful time. Don't take a lot of rest. Take care.
That's for the hydrate as well. Wow, your hydrate is twice as expensive as mine. Holy shit.
My hydrate is as expensive because I drink half a liter when
Every
I
time.
hydrate. Yeah.
Okay.
And I need to go downstairs because my room is drinking free.
Interesting.
Well, that's something for you, the homing Tesla. It also has a fuse time of only one.
Whee! Whee!
I hate homing. It has a pretty big radius.
Just want a fucking Nova Shock Nova shield.
This is, I think, my best weapon, Lucy.
Impetuous boomstick.
Look at the level.
That was 16, are you serious?
Yeah, level 69, I'm serious.
Assault rifle gun damage, that's actually quite attractive at the moment. But the skills don't exactly line up for me.
I cannot afford another box. I bought too many ammunition upgrades.
This just in with Hunter Hellquist. Today, everything was fine in opportunity.
Longbow.
Nothing bad happened.
Bouncing Betty. That's quite a fuse.
Indeed, indubitably.
That's something for you. You could probably get quite a few second wins with that one.
Oh, definitely.
I don't even have a rocket launcher anymore. Equipped. This is my rocket launcher.
That's a shotgun, Okamino.
I have no idea what you see. Especially since I have like a 80% chance to shoot bullet twice, to double shoot.
I'm sure you do. Have to go do some stuff. Thanks for the stream. Wish you an amazing weekend. Yeah, thanks, Nil. Good luck with stuff. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Have a wonderful weekend and thank you for being here. I will actually refund your hydrate because I still need to do death hydrate. Yeah.
Do you have someone to raid?
I need to check right now. I think I have multiple people based on what you want.
Thanks for being here, Dragoon. Appreciate it.
And what you don't want.
I really don't care all that much.
Okay.
Oh, hey. We're both in the top 10 of Borderlands 2 streams.
I mean, there are not many Borderlands 2 streams.
I know.
But there are actually quite a few people who want to watch Borderlands 2 streams.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Dragoon. Appreciate it.
I have Zenlet, who does iRacing. Who's doing a racing stream right now. He is an IRL streamer. We have Estuary, who is doing Stardew Valley right now.
Oh, that sounds chill.
We have Sasha, who's doing an art stream. There's Leah, who is doing a birthday stream. The only thing with Leah is that she is German.
I mean,
So
Stardew Valley sounds fine, I think.
okay. Then here. Do you know BB?
Maybe. I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start a raid. Why don't we?
So, this is my raid message. You can get this raid emote for 80 channel points down below. And I really wish I could reduce that one for a bit more. But for now it's 80 channel points. And it will look like this.
Yep, and I still don't have a raid message.
Just copy mine.
Nah.
And my next stream will be Monday, maybe Monday, based on how good I get through my university stuff. If not, Wednesday.
Well, I'll probably be live tomorrow. I don't know with what yet, though.
How's everybody follow Lucy?
No, go follow Camino instead. He's fun.
Lucy is an adorable cutie pie. Like, really adorable. I know you will love her.
Oh well, raid's almost through. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Till
then,
tomorrow. Goodbye.
bye-bye.
Not tomorrow. Till Monday. Goodbye. Bye bye.